person guy, and that
Well,
was nice.
That's just the prospector. There's
there's
more,
multiple.
Yeah.
There's the prospector. There's the huntsman. There's the fisherman. The angler.
And then there's the moon.
And that's just Act 1.
That's what that one.
It has 3.5. It has 3.5.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Give me a sec.
I can't even listen to that fucking band because that Midwestern depressed emo band is the favorite band of my fucking evil.
Which band?
The Death Cab for Cutie.
Oh!
I love that group! Just listen to them anyway. Look, man, I can't just not watch things because my dad liked them. That's a dumb reason.
Because he made them songs, he wanted me to do songs with him, which he would send them to me immediately and be like, this makes me think of you, this makes me think of you.
Yeah, I get it.
He sent me a song that was banned about cheating. She was like, that makes me think about you. And I was like, or is it like, what is it like, listen to the lyrics? Or are you like, dropping things so bad? Like, am I this little that you don't even have to pretend to be a nice person? Like,
Probably.
At least he didn't hit you with the Ohio is for lovers. Hit you with the, you know what? Hey there, I know it's hard to feel, but I don't care at all.
What has mold? No, I didn't say what mold. I said
white mold. What happened to black mold? I thought black mold happened for white mold. Anyway, so Ellie, in the list of problematic movies that are also
oh no.
Kind of good.
Okay, you would actually enjoy that, Ellie. I think.
So hold on, wait. I gotta get some camera. We got this. We got the Ring of Fire. Right? So basically, yes, it is taking place in LA, right? LA Chinatown versus the white people of LA as well. And they're all in an underground fighting ring. And that's like, and what's funny for like a fighting movie, right?
There's very little fighting.
Yes. There's very little
It's
fighting.
mostly a romance.
And it's a romance between... There's a romance between the Chinese immigrant man...
Doctor.
Like, doctor. I forgot. Doctor Chinese immigrant man.
Dr. Chinese immigrant
Yes.
man.
And you know what his his American name is? No, you guess. You guess, Ellie!
Probably.
Close. It starts with a J.
Because of course it does.
No. No.
Oh, very close.
Certain version of it. Johnny. His American children's name is Johnny. Some people should not be allowed to write scripts that are problematic that teach you slurs in another language. So like,
Oh yeah, no, like now I know the Dutch slur for Asian people because of this. No,
no.
but every movie we buy here has Dutch subtitles.
It's even on a whole new plane of problematic. Dutch people making too many people in LA.
No, thank God, no.
No,
They won't even go that far.
But essentially, yes. How they meet is that his love interest is a white woman. Okay. Yeah, that's the love interest. She's a white woman. And they make reference. Go ahead. No, you guess. Is there a what? Is there a I forgot the word in English, I know, but it happens all the time. You forgot it in all 5 languages, I know, it's fine. Give me a second to...
I mean, like...
Yes, there is. Yes, there is.
There is.
There is, yes.
Do you know it?
Yes. I told you, I have friends from all ethnicities for this reason.
I kind of want to know it.
Oh, it's yellow fever.
Oh my God, I've never heard that.
Yeah, because it's for anyone that has like specifically an Asian fetish. TBH. And it's specifically Asian fetish, and you can tell this out the gate because there was a trend back on TikTok. I know, many cycles ago, very old, very USSA. Basically, it was when it's like, oh yeah, I'm attracted to insert specific Asian group, right? I'm attracted to Korean women. I'm attracted to Chinese, right? All of these, Mongolian, etc., right? And then it changed, and basically, hey, we didn't start with the
fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. What?
Yes. But essentially, what happens is, it's a group of like, Asian men, Asian women, all that stuff, right? They lean in, they're like, oh, right, and then the white guy says, I'm attracted to Asian women, and all of them book it. They're out the frame.
There's a really good song by Rina Sawayama called Shut the Fuck Up. The music video is about her going on a date with like a tech bro, and then him starting to like fetishize Asian women on the date. It's a really good music video.
Yeah, I figured. Sounds like her stuff.
Yeah.
But basically how they meet is that he works part-time, Chinese guy, right? He works part-time in Chinatown, right? And the other half in the hospital. Right? Because he works in his family restaurant. So he sees, the white girl, he's like, wow, she's really pretty. Okay, cool. Let me ask her on a date. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. And what does she bring to the table?
I'm not completely sure.
Fuck if I know. I don't even know when this movie was, like, released.
Oh, yes, but yes, what does she bring to the table?
What does she bring to the table?
Well, yes. she's 10 years younger than him.
She's 22. She's already engaged to a mediocre white man that she's been dating since high school.
Who would? No, like this movie is actually such an interesting time capsule of Americana in the 80s. And,
yes.
like, in a very genuine way.
Yes. Yes. And you know the line that basically solidified it for me that I knew this movie was going to be good? Was that she was ordering at the restaurant.
Oh my god, yeah.
He wasn't a waiter. She just was like, hi, can I get, hold on.
Tea?
Yes, can I get some tea? and then some chopsticks. My bad. No, it was this. It was this. It was this. She did this for chopsticks. Chopsticks. And then on top of it, I think she was like, "Oh, can I get some pet pie too?"
No. She's like Mushu pork, and he's like, maybe you should try some new flavors.
Like, no, that's not what he said. He said you should try some orange chicken.
Oh, a General Tso's chicken.
General Tso's chicken. And that's when I knew it was going to be a good movie. And I was right.
Like, it was a very...
Oh no! Oh no, they got a year! They just printed this shit off from the bootleg. I know they did. Anyway. Okay. I love it.
Yes, okay. Oh, okay.
I think that has everything to do with the situation. I think that contributes to like 51% of you disheartened.
She's young. She's young and spry.
I remembered you was conflicted, misusing your influences.
What?
Yeah.
Fuck. Well, we were talking about the shitty movie, but why were we talking about the shitty movie?
Because I said, oh, was it the fucking cultural oh, it was the fucking the Dutch subtitles
Oh yeah, the slurs for
Chinese people.
Well, Asian people in general. Because remember, to racists, all Asians are the same. You forget this.
This is right.
Which is why I give you shit when you can't tell, like, one Asian from another.
Excuse me.
From one Asian language,
Ellie doesn't need to know this. I did. I saw season 1, that's it. I didn't see all of season 2.
No, what accidental racist bullshit did he do now?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Well, if he has a tough time doing that, he's gonna have a tough time watching Alice in Borderland. Anyway. They do, but like, if you're not paying attention.
Look, man, like, unironically, all white people look very similar to me. Or white female celebrities for me as well.
Yeah,
White female celebrities I cannot tell apart either.
this is true. This is why I hope I never have to give a description of a crime with a white man because I'm going to be like, he was white. He was white. He had brown hair. He was about almost 2 meters. It was like, and he looked like he was dying. It was like, bro, there's half the people in this country. What the fuck else? And he tattoos? Nah. Good luck though.
You gotta find him.
Yep.
Very dangerous.
Yep.
I don't feel safe around just Dutch white people acting crazy.
No, this is exactly like what everybody's been saying in regards to, like all the racists being like, don't you want to protect our women? Don't you want them to feel safe? And it's
But
like,
who are threatening?
Ever seen the domestic violence statistics for white couples?
they're really bad in this country. And
Just putting this out there.
I haven't seen that one, but I'm going to.
hmm
I haven't seen it, but I'm going to. I'm not surprised though.
hmm
I'm not surprised. I've talked to a lot of like Dutch, even the white Dutch women, and they're just like, yeah, I don't want to date like men from this country.
Yup.
I was like, yeah, but you also don't want to date any men from like Berlin. I mean, Germany either. My bad. Deutschland.
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 Deutsch.
Douche.
Yeah, there you go.
Deutschland.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's getting too woke.
she won't sleep in the same bed with you? What? Oh, okay, that's understandable.
Ah! It's just a transphobic thing. It's okay. I know.
It's like so funny to me. And we were a little bit drunk on my last birthday, and she contested to my racial thing. Okay, how John like to like my grade like switched, and now I see you as a man. I'm sorry.
Yay,
That's
Euphoria?
really, really funny.
Dot dot dot.
お静かにほら
As long as she's not gonna not see, it's okay.
お静かに
if by that you mean a turf, anyway.
Yes. Twerp. Twerp is
Twerp.
mental.
Like one of those people who's like, oh, I don't expose myself to anti-biology, but like when we hear them talking, like we're very clearly this.
Yes.
Why are we scared to admit it? Like,
Because the connotation, anyway.
it's fine. It's fine to be left leaning. It's absolutely fine.
Oh my god, truly. See, that's the kind of centrism I don't like, where they're like, oh, I don't. But then why are you scared to identify as something?
目を閉してほら
And this is what insane of this time. Quote, like my life depended. I was insufferable. It was so fucking bad. Like
So you were the reason. Anyway.
I would talk to her about it, and she would engage in good faith. She would genuinely. She had a lot of issues. Like she's been say she's but she's absolutely not broke. Please, because I feel like everyone who's living for sure is not.
Well, yeah. Okay, so she sounds like center left to me.
I get it.
She sounds center left to me. Okay.
She's feeling up. That's the best kind of party. Tired of this. I'm tired of this. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Of fucking can transmit. I'm tired of it. Can transmit. Actually, the debate in my head is like, can transmit just exist? In my head, the answer is just yes.
Yeah.
But in internet, no.
It's
Can
like-
they identify as lesbians?
Not only can there be, like,
I'm just like, yeah, they should, because I mean they can if they want to, because they weren't raised as cis men. That's the long and short of it. It's different if they were raised and brought up with the conditioning of cis men, because literally they're learning what it means to be a man to them. Right? And again, it's like, okay, cool. They're automatically not going to fucking fit the box of like what is masculinity or like traditionally masculine by default, because again,
they don't want that shit.
yeah, because they've already experienced.
Except for the ones that do, and then...
We're not talking about Danny. Leave him out of this.
What about Wes? What about Wesley?
Who's Wes?
My coworker that you wanted to punch out in the parking lot.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were talking about Wes.
The one that sexually harassed me at work.
And you didn't let me punch him in the face. You should have let me punch him in the face.
Because I was like, oh, he was just trying to be friendly and he didn't know the difference.
And I said, why don't you just invite him over for like a little chat? It'll be fine. You won't remember anything. He'll remember looking up in the hospital on the sidewalk. But yes. I mean, the patient.
Yes.
The patient is whoever he was taking care of. Unless
he was already broke because he didn't know what to do with his money.
You know what rhymes with broke? Yes, that too. It's okay. We still have your whatchamacallit. I think one of your ramen cokes here. It's okay. I haven't drunk it yet. Yes.
Oh. Okay, well, no, I'm proud of you for saying that.
I was like, we need to talk to him and stop. I think that's not too obvious because I don't know how to talk about the situation.
Yeah, no, I think yeah. Yes. Yes, that's very reasonable.
Yes, Ellie, I just want to say something. That was the most Russian thing I've ever heard you ever say. Your thought process, I saw all of it, because I know the Russians are very specific with picking their words, and that was a very picked words thought process. And I'm just like, okay. Yes, I know.
Oh no, I get it, yeah. No, my ears were too tall. Fuck.
Aniko tried to be a bat in Genshin.
Do you think Mom is your favorite mom?
No. No, like, again, I logged into Wuwa and I was like, fuck this shit.
Downloaded it. Ellie, it went like this. It was like, picks character. Okay, cool. Picks woman.
Picks woman because the man is chopped as fuck and boring as hell.
And then secondly, does not make it past the intro. Clicks to see what characters are available, and it's like all jiggle mechanics and questionable things with the children. And I'm just like, okay. And then in that, I lied to you not. It was probably like a excluding the download time. It was 2 minutes, maybe 1:30, and then deleted.
Yup.
That's how much time passed.
Yeah, but the problem is when it's usually both.
Yeah.
Just one.
Well, absolutely. But it's always both with these Asian games.
We should all stay safe.
No,
They
yeah.
have one of the most selling characters on Lollybaits, and it's so bad that they use a model for one of the characters, and that model of her, there's an adult person, is the most selling model of her.
But the fact that they tried in the first place.
But it did not.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The game works.
Oh my god, my fucking wings!
Honeycomb's crashing out. You understand.
I am on such a level right now that I think I
I comprehend the ceiling in your smoke detector.
it works commercially, but then when the case what works, it pisses me off, like especially when it starts beeping.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, absolutely.
Oh no, I've like ripped batteries out of ours just because it was like going too hard. Now, granted, there was smoke, but I then let it all out, and then it was still going, and I was like, at least we know it works. Yeet.
Oh, I'm fucking stupid. That's why it wasn't working, because I didn't make one big enough. I missed the other breakable panel.
My name's Aniko, and I like to brush teeth.
I'm good at puzzles.
Hey, Aniko, I got a joke for you, but it's only 8 seconds.
Shut up.
Ellie, the joke. Okay, Ellie, the joke of that is
Hey, look, it's Kuvaki energy. In not line. Look.
I think maybe I use I use
I'm in a puzzle rift. Yeah, no, this team is really good. I'm working on getting my mains up to level 70 right now, so I'm farming for oregano.
yes.
Well, I just need to pick his little flowers.
Well, so he can yearn for something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, look at him, okay? He's a soft boy. Look at him.
No.
He needs to eat 30 flowers to get stronger. And 9 more teeth. Yeah, that's why he needs 18 teeth.
But also, Eli, the reason I have the joke to Aniko about 8 seconds is because that's the time it takes for their whole stamina bar to recharge. But instead of waiting 8 seconds, remember I said 8 seconds. Exactly. Right? They'd rather jump off a cliff, fly
Yes!
for a while their stamina's almost depleted, and then fall to their death.
Yes! Yes, thank you. I knew you would have my back.
But also,
I do have a lot of stamina food. And I hate that it has cooldown. I hate it. You mean before they had like the little points where you swing, like the little slingshot points? Oh man. Oof. Dark times. Please stop. Yeah. It's okay. I'm sorry. I just freaked out for a second. I'm okay. I will say, like, people, apparently the plot for Nutland is not that great, but, I do love the world design. Oh, right, because you're not here for the plot, you're here for the porn. Oh, you haven't finished it yet. Okay. I mean, I really like Inazuma, but the pacing is kind of slow, so I'm like... Mm. Which story? No, I get... Because it's like... I'm trying to remember, because I'm like, was it that he gave me a late Christmas present or an early birthday present? I actually think it was both in the case, but it's because I wasn't there for Christmas. He's not my ex, he's one of my best friends. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Stop singing silly songs.
Also, don't kill Yop either. Don't kill Yop either, I love him too much. Okay, if it's nothing personal, then I'm fine with it.
Sorry, Eli.
What the fuck are we talking about? Spoil what?
They were talking about Cyberpunk 799, 2077, 2099, 2079.
Wait, why is she so hot? Excuse me?
Why you be like this?
Look at her.
Stop being like this.
Look at her, she's hot.
You sound look up to the screen, you already know what you're trying to do.
It's a tattoo. Sure, hit me with it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. See, it's not even Gooner bait though, she's just hot. Like, that's the difference. It's like, people see a hot character and they're like, Gooner bait. No, Gooner bait is when titty jiggle, 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 and like, anyway.
But what about men jiggle, jiggle, jiggle? What about them? Equal rights, equal fights.
No, she actually does. Like, they actually move realistically. No. And also, she's one of the only characters with, like, this level of boob. And it's fine, because she's, like, she's a deer goddess. She's a fertility symbol, you know? Honestly, no. Like, she does have less clothes than most of the adult femmes. Well, no, because, like, a lot of the adult femmes are actually fully clothed, is the funny part. Like, okay, Nefer is got some serious thigh going on. Seriously, they should have put stop. They... Bro, it makes sense for her, though, because she of course seduction is part of her job, you know? Like, she wants...
It makes sense to me for him, but, like...
But also, okay, so let's go, well, you're not a tall femme. You're a medium femme. Um,
Me, don't call
okay, but okay. So Mavuika is actually almost fully covered, first of all. Um, Chaska is okay. She's a little slutty, but it's cool. Um,
Yeah.
Chilonen is slutty. But okay, she's not. She's not. Florind Florind is hot, but like pretty modest. Arlecchino, of course. Xiangyun completely fully clothed. Yeah, look at her. Okay, she's got like a little peekaboo back, but like that's about it. No, oh my god. Navia Navia is real good. Navia's good. Like honestly, yeah. Fucking okay, I'm sorry. Hot take, I hate his design. It's bad.
Who's?
Yeah.
Tentacles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hot take, I know. He's hot though.
It's a really take.
Okay, Dea's a little slutty. Candice, we love you, Candice. Ilan, she got some jiggle physics, but honestly, she's fairly modest. Um, Yaimiko is also fine. Shenhei, I really dislike Shenhei's design. I think it's I think it's lazy.
Yeah.
Like, with her story, with her backstory, they could have done so much more with the red rope. Like, they should have just gone full Shibari, honestly.
No, too Buddha based.
Okay, Raiden. They should have given Nefer these kind of stockings. She would have been so much hotter. Anyway. Okay, she's almost fully clothed. I think so. I think the only one that's like comparable is what's her fucking name? What's her name? Roller skates girl. Shilonen, yeah. Yeah, no, like honestly. Also, Jean is based because like she doesn't even have any skin showing.
Yeah, she's based. I feel like it's way better.
Yeah, no, like, and it's a free skin too, and it's what she gets for being Grandmaster. So, but yeah, I think the only character that's equally as like risque dressed is Shilonen, because like, okay, again, it's it's the side cut. It's the fact that her whole side is open, you know. It's not that I haven't spent time on this. Anyway.
Yeah, for research purposes.
No, but again, like, it does annoy me when people say, oh, Genshin's Lunar Evade, and I'm like, is it though? Or are the characters just hot? There's a difference. Oh my god. It's just like having big titties is pornographic. Oh my god. Triggered. It's okay. Jamie got triggered too.
No, I'm looking at the video you sent me.
Oh, which one?
Does Leshy run out of teeth?
Oh my god, that one!
I hope this is just a thumbnail, because otherwise...
Baby, no. That is not clickbait for once.
Now I feel less bad about losing all those teeth for my hypothesis.
Yeah.
So, Ellie, in the list of games...
Oh no. Oh no, you did.
Yep.
Who melted? They discontinued your wait, Adderall? Red Velvet Adderall?
Edible. Edible. Edibles.
I'm just like, what do they make? What do they start making flavored Adderall?
Yes, the eatables. Mm-hmm.
Like actually tasty? That's in time for your birthday. What are you talking about?
Don't do muff.
No, dude.
Don't listen to me.
No, didn't that like go really bad for you last time? And you're like, maybe I shouldn't do that.
Ah, okay.
No. But again, like, what went wrong with the shrooms again? Uh-huh. Yeah. Interesting. Right, but you... Well, wait. You don't have as high of a tolerance as I do, I don't think. I see. Well, that's the same for me. Yeah. Honestly, I think I would, because the tech is just not there, man. I think that's a very interesting premise for a horror movie.
Nico, that's the permission.
Give me teeth! Give me teeth! Give me teeth! Okay. I don't know. That happens in my game a lot, and I am grateful for it because I hate animo characters. They launch everything off the cliff. Thank you, my love. Oh, the teeth? Yes. Because again, he did overcap damage with Ouroboros. But like a maxed Ouroboros.
I don't know what a max Ouroboros is.
Well, that's one of my other videos that I sent you.
Well, you didn't send them in that order, so I'll return when I'm ready to continue through.
You gonna watch your card game videos? Yeah, I still need more fucking flowers. Probably. No. Oh, no, I have enough flowers. Thank fuck. Alright, so... Okay, great. Nice. Okay. I also don't like Natlan's world, like, their cities. The cities are, like, inconvenient. How's Yao Yao doing with, Oh my god, I hate this boss so much. Oh wait, you're not there anymore, Mabi. Okay. But... Did Jay reach out? Oh, okay. Oh my god. Yes, I understand. Yeah, that's cool. Genuinely.
I think people say that they should have the big festival every other year. Again, maybe volunteers just stick it out on this side and just try to do that.
Indeed.
Exist. I will travel down your lines and everything.
Oh my god.
Channel my rage into social media.
I really wonder if that would still have happened without Hitler, like if somebody else lived like that. Yes. Oh my god. Fuck this boss. Fuck this boss. I need to change my team. Like, the mechanic, it's just that my damage output, because I have to have a Dendro in my party because of the end phase.
That's so crazy because it's fucking immune to Dendro.
It's the only Dendro, it's the only boss, it's the only hypostasis that requires you to have the same element in the party to beat it.
And it's so fucking crazy. It pisses me off every single time. I was tripping major balls. That's why I stopped this thing there. I was like, no other character, Dendro character from scenario is ever existing.
I think I'm gonna have to do this.
Yeah. I love it.
Like,
My body is so bad. Actually, we have
I'm actually really frustrated because my Ino is C5.
It's like C5. It's so fucking infuriating. It's just like one punch away from divine blessing.
Mm-hmm. Wait, is my bar? No, it's fine. Well, maybe I should just eat some food real quick.
Go into food game. Go eat.
There we go. Alright. I think you should chill out for the time being. Probably. Either. Yeah, no, he is. But I didn't think she was an asshole. I thought she was fine. What's wrong with her? Oh, okay. I was like, she's not an asshole. Yeah, no, that was a nice thing about The Fault in Our Stars, is that it was just two kids that were like, yeah, fuck off, I'm gonna smoke if I want to because I'm... Oh. Oh my god, I hate this fucking boss. Sorry. That's definitely not John Green, though. Yes. Oh my god, just let me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry. No, I'm final phase. I'm just like. Ugh. See, this is the part where you just have to. And then it just. Okay, this boss is fucking dumb. And I hate that this is what Yao Yao needs. I'm like, Yao Yao, could you please just need something else? How many do you need anyway, you little hoe? Ugh.
Yeah, that's not. Standing now.
It actually, Goodreads, it actually fascinates me that, like, opinions on books are so varied and so much more likely to be, like, absolute trash than, like, the average opinion on a movie or something. Like, it's actually very interesting to me. Honestly, yeah. Like, all the fucking Hunger Games hate drove me insane. Well, it's because there's this really strong, like, culture of, you know, pick-me girls being, like, bookworms. And they have a lot of internalized misogyny. You know I'm right. I was one of those girls. Yeah, no, me too. Yeah, I think... No, like, same. I would have been such a toxic man. Because I already kind of was, without being a man. Lol. I mean... But, like, you know, that's kind of why I pointed out what I did before about, like, yeah, I'm also really impatient with other people's rate of change, and I had to realize that that's unfair of me. Well, that's how you were, you're saying. I don't think that's how you are now. I'm sorry that I don't believe you. Sorry, I don't believe you. Tell it to somebody who believes you.
It's so easy for them to be like, of course they say that they like me. That they like me because I can.
You think you're capable of gaslighting me? That's cute. I think I'm justified for that.
お静かに
I think you need to chill out because you said what you needed to say.
みんなを守るからね。バーバラ、行くよ。
Then why don't you say it to me? This is why I'm like, why don't you punch me?
はっと。
目を閉じてこうださやと
蒼月よ、永遠なるさ。よっ。
お静かに目を閉じて
バシャバシャスイ
さあ久しぶりの窮地です
ミュージックスタート。
It's like, was that self-harm or was that because you needed perspective?
お静かに目を閉じて
Okay, fair enough.
暗闇向こう愛ですかこうだ目を閉じていやさあ
Uh-huh.
いやスイッ
Yeah.
お静かに死の底へいやさあはっさいや
Yeah. But how do you know that? Because you can't just make decisions for other people.
装置のハム。さあ。
No, you can just forgive someone and move on with your life without making your life about them. I see. As long as you know it's silly. Yeah. Yeah. I'm also not, like, I don't know, if you do end up breaking up, I'm also like, well, is it that crazy to be like, I'm not gonna date for a while, but, you know. Yeah, like, I could see that for you based on, some things you've been saying, but also, like, yeah, we'll see how this plays out. What does that mean?
Yep. 自由になれ
動かないでね。ないよ。バシャバシャスイなんだ。
さあみんなに挨拶だ
痛いの飛んでけ。
So the thing that you're describing is a QPR. Okay.
西風の祝福を。
You can still, okay, hot take. I still think that you can have a QPR and have sex with each other sometimes. Hot take. Oh, yeah, I know. You're a spec. I'm just saying, like, by definitional means, like, I don't think that makes it not a QPR. Yeah. Which, like, friends with benefits is not necessarily a QPR. Where are these fucking chilies, man? Okay, there we go.
Yep.
No. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry you're sleepy. Was it because I kept sweating? Are you sleepy? I wanna know. I wanna know why you're always sleepy. I'm worried about you.
It's illegal.
Why are you sleepier than me and I have chronic fatigue syndrome?
Talk to your doctors about it. I don't know.
Fuck
I
your
don't have a
doctor.
doctor.
I know, and it pisses me off that you can't get a GP until you have a BSN.
And I can't get a BSN until I get this fucking card. I can't get this fucking card because fucking people at the thingy thing yesterday basically only just gave me the helpline number, which I called again. I was like, fuck you. Anyway.
So, why? What did they say on the helpline?
Nothing! They were just like, hey, we're busy. Sorry, we have no native English speakers.
Okay.
Maybe let you
So then what you do is you ask Ash or Vicher for help.
I'm gonna go take a nap. Oh, take a nap.
Maybe someday I'll be friends with Yelp again. I mean, I think I told you that like I reached out to him because it was a month since we broke up. And then he was like, you know, really nice and whatever and like civil, and then was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna need at least till like the end of the year, January. And like I probably need that too, but I'm just like, fuck, you know. And I'm still like overthinking in my head because like, yeah, a little bit of time, a little bit of distance is helping me process a bit more, but at the same time, I still feel like I'm not going to get very far with my own processing if I cannot talk to him. Because it's, like I said, it's really embarrassing how much I still want to get back together with him. Even though, like, rationally, that would just be dooming him to, like, a miserable existence, because either A, he's just not ready for the kind of relationship that I need, or B, he won't ever be ready. So it's like... I'm still afraid that he's gonna be like resentful, and I keep going back over like the thing that he was mad at me for, and I'm like, did I even do anything wrong? Did I do anything wrong? And I'm like, should I have known better? Is what I did unreasonable in a relationship? That's because sometimes the case with me is yes, because of the way that I am. But if I never see anything wrong with it, but I was actually wrong, then that's an issue. I mean, yeah.
Like both you asking, have I done it wrong? And you being like, yeah, because of this. And you being like, I understand where you're coming from. Let me understand what I did. And both of you are it's all your perspective, not your perspective.
But I do want to ask, like, oh, there it is. I do want to ask, like, because the thing that he was mad at me at, right, is like that I went on a date with Ash, like, when I broke up with him the first time, because he was like, yeah, how could you not see that there was no other way for me to feel than that I was being replaced and that this was like to, get me out of the way so you guys should be together or whatever.
To be very honest, I feel like in this specific situation, it's genuinely like a case of a very severe autistic situation. Because I don't feel like you necessarily did anything wrong, but I also don't feel like his reaction was insane. Like they still
Yo.
in the degree, yeah, a little wild. But like the reaction itself, I can see where it's coming from. I didn't want to go there, but like I can easily see someone being like, oh, I'm just being disrespectful.
Well, and the worst part is that there is some truth to it. Like, it was almost a relief in a way of like, oh, right, we don't have to worry about him getting in the way now. Like,
It is also, I wouldn't say that is necessarily personal or your fault. I would say that it is partially on him if you have communicated that very clearly. If you understand
I did.
that, then yeah,
But then again, is it because I didn't have enough patience or understanding? I don't know. Because I'm thinking about this with Ash, right? Because I am interested in her boyfriend and that's mutual. And then, like, we were going to kind of explore that. And I was very transparent with her, very honest. And she got, like, really, really triggered and was like, hey, like, I'm not in a good place mentally right now. Like, for now, I need to ask that you guys not do anything. Because that's going to destabilize me too much. And, like, I don't think that's unreasonable, but of course I still feel like my actions are being controlled, and I have this doubt in the back of my mind of, okay, well, how long is that going to be, But at the same time, I'm like, why am I being more understanding with her than I was with Will? And that's when I'm like,
but that's also something that you need to let yourself be sometimes because it's not always who you let put our feelings alone. And it does not mean that you love her so much more than you love her alone.
no. And yeah, in fact, it
It
is.
just means
I
that the way that you felt comfortable, I think,
well, the crazy
probably
part is,
because the stakes are higher.
yeah, honestly, that might be the case because, like, I don't love her the way that I love her. I might grow to. I feel that potential with her, but like right now I'm rebuilding trust because she wasn't letting me in.
箱に隠れるのが好きな竜もいるから気をつけろ。多分内気な性格なんだ。
I mean, I'm not making it's not about that, right? But it is just like 1 second. I do love that Leah is, for some reason, like the only continent to have a sizable number of like plus size NPCs. Honestly, yeah. I get so pissed when people unironically say that she's like plus size or thick, and I'm like,
Stay away from me, you freak.
Somebody tried to say that Yahoda was thick, and I was like, please go to hell. The door's right there. Multiple people are like, oh, she's so thick. And I'm like, do you even know what that word means? Like, for her frame, I will say she has thick thighs. That is it. She's not a minor, no. She's not. Like, No, she does not come off as a minor to me. She does come off like in the 18 to 21 range.
Young, she is
Oh yeah.
take them there.
But also that doesn't stop me thinking about like a cute little like mommy dynamic there anyway. Dude, there's so much like lesbian subtext with like the three of them, like Lama, Nefer, and Yahoda.
Okay, because you have not been familiar with those games. You have not been familiar. You are not in the know. Like when I say that Honkai Impact has only canonical lesbian couples and no canonical, like there's one heavily implied canonical straight couple, but outside of like parent and main characters, who are dead.
今日はどんな芝居をするのでしょう
There's no straight couples there.
Crazy
Straight
stuff.
canonical lesbian.
I do love that Shivro has a gun though.
Untrusted though, I don't know. I feel like
I'm still mad that I didn't pull for Shaska.
やるよ やるよ
What the fuck am I doing wrong? What the fuck am I doing wrong?
チャック
No, I'm talking about in this fucking puzzle.
you need the ult of the
チャック
Geo Traveler ult? Okay. I mean, Geo Traveler works best for Aether because it matches his outfit. I will not elaborate. So wait, where do I stand? Here? Okay. Oh my fucking god. Now I gotta charge this shit again. Where am I gonna do that? I give up. I'm just gonna mark it on my map and come back later. Fuck this.
pretty much could also have us look for 18 different other Geo characters. All of them are 5 stars because you have no other option. Do you have Goro? No, he's ult can also.
No. I have 2 Geo characters. Well, not yeah. I have Noelle and I have fucking Yunjin.
Noelle could help, I guess.
No, she cannot. That's okay if she's popped. She's not popped. Fuck it. What's new about it? I don't understand.
やっぱり僕から離れられないんだね
Oh, you're talking about fucking Miliastra? I gave up on it. I logged in, I checked it out, I saw how much of a cash grab it was, and I'm like, okay, I'm done. And I have not felt any desire to log back into it. No, because like I'm honestly so with people who are like, why the fuck are these not skins for Traveler? Like, and I would also be fine if you could make the mannequins like a different element or whatever, but no, you can only use that with glitches. Yes, unless you have glitches. You mean cryo? What? I'm available, man. No, I'm not. I just get confused. Okay, this is good. Now I can craft a bunch of people's shit. Alright, and now I can get 2 people to level 70. Nice. Yeah, no, she for real is.
Like the worst person when it comes to Zora's character. Let me pull up my. I'm surrounded. I'm holding up on my laptop. I'm watching the screen
Hmm.
and my tablet now. So my phone can.
Amazing.
Okay, that's a very stupid question because I think I know unless you fucking tell me.
What?
The one that is Pepper Face.
Yeah, of course. You need to ask me. Why do you need to ask me?
That is actually
No, there aren't. There's only one. Oh. No, I would only vote for Mom Donnie. That's it.
I didn't even know Momo was a real person.
He's not. He's not actually a real person. He's just a guy in a meat suit.
It's weird because yeah, you try to avoid being associated with the very muscular person by Trump.
It is funny.
Like out of all the persons you said that out of both of us, you chose me.
Okay, I need your help. Okay, I need your help deciding who to prioritize next. So, Benny's at
This
70.
is Bennett, yes.
Chevro's at 60. Ignore the fact that I'm XP broke. Fiorina is at 70. Ian-san, I'm not leveling up, but maybe that's a mistake?
Mm, it's not a mistake. I would say, блядь, can it just? It's more of like I genuinely feel like she's a good support, specifically for the clan characters.
Well, yeah, I don't have too many of those.
And I would say she could be a relatively okay support for Llama because she buffs characters that move.
Mm.
And she moves a lot. Like, you can say, oh, every character moves. Are you fucking stupid? No. Like, yeah, every character moves, but not every character moves enough to warrant her buff. You know? Like, there's like, I'm talking about Eula. Okay, I'm talking about Eula.
End user license agreement? That's my favorite Genshin character.
Yes, I know, mine too.
Oh, but okay, so Ian-san, you're thinking maybe I should at least level up to what, 60 or 70? Like get the talent.
60 would be fine.
Okay.
I would say for this, you either go for Polina or Benny because both of them scale off of stats that get raised with the level, and ideally you would want your Benny at 90 because he scales off of base attacks, so
Well,
like plus attacks does not.
Eventually. I mean, yeah, I
But
might.
Farina also scales off of HP.
I know, and that's why I have her.
really
That's why I have her HP buffed by a ridiculous amount, and then she's still bad anyway.
That Farina person is questionable.
Fine, I'll hit her at the 70 though. But anyway, okay. So then, Tinyari, should I?
Actually, I would say go for Farina full on.
Okay, but like, I don't want to get anybody over. Like, I want to focus on getting people to 70 because I do want to get fucking Imaginarium.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. I already full starred on normal.
That's funny. I mean, like, I don't think the mechanics is bad. Full transparency. I don't like the mechanics.
I've heard
Those are not necessarily the same thing.
I have heard Ino is not necessary to level up to 70, but if I want her in fucking Imaginary it is. But
yeah.
But like, okay, then for a regular game, okay, let's look at my dump over here. Let's see. Okay, fuck Amber.
Sucrose.
So really okay.
Wait, what is your sucrose?
50. My sucrose is C6.
C6, then yes, she's She's one of the business for Flint's.
I know that, but I tried that team and I'm like, meh.
You need to, because she shares her EM with no cap, you do need to buff as much AM in her as well. EM.
EM, okay. Mm.
As much, because her buff is based on percentage.
Yeah, let me see what it's
like,
at.
I feel what
Her EM is really high. Her EM is very high.
I would put her in the animal set though still, because that's yummy.
Her EM I have it like almost 250.
Her EM is not. Her EM is
Flynn's is I do not have a good
what
crit
is she
with
wearing
Flynn's.
again? When you open your rose again, what's her set? Because she that's big time. Of what's her artifact?
Her artifacts aren't great right now. Because I wasn't building her, so I wasn't giving her the really good stuff.
I would genuinely advise you heavily to do the redescent, actually.
What?
Or you can,
to do
so like regular or Veridescent. Veridensed.
What are you trying?
The animal set. The animal set.
From where?
The super old one, the basic one from I think either Leeway or Mondstadt.
I wonder if it's even in the fucking training guide for her. Let me see.
It should be, I think, because it's an animal support. Because it gives you an insane elemental resistance.
Oh, Viridescent, I see. I see. Okay. Alright, noted.
It's really good because it gives the shred, but you can also, what I personally do sometimes, because I have a very well question mark build when it comes to this specific set, is in Gilded Trims.
Okay.
Because she triggers a shit ton of elemental reactions, and she buffs the elemental mastery and the attack. When that's set. And unlike the swirl set, this one maps for elemental mastery because the set is designed to elemental mastery instead of active.
It's also very funny to me that this is named Beth. But also, like, I don't know why my llama does so much fucking damage. She does almost as much damage as my Flins, and I don't know if that's normal. Also, I don't know why when Farina is in my party, everybody just takes damage all the time. Like, I feel like her passive is causing my party to take damage.
The characters as well.
Okay, so she's garbage! Fuck her!
She is not garbage when you have her one. I don't have her one, so I get to do that. And I also am not to know where I think you can rerun her.
I mean, she's what you call it? She's Archon, so they like to rework.
Because I definitely feel like the Columbina Nefer and Llama team will be like the team for this match.
Yeah.
Like,
I've put a couple of polls into Nefer's banner, but no luck yet.
She's a person.
I do want her, but we'll see. It's probably not meant to be.
Maybe I will bring luck.
But okay, so you cannot have Furina in any Dendro team?
That's not true. That is not true. So you can put her in any team at the expense of her personal damage.
But she's not a damage dealer. She's a support.
Oh, trust, she's a 7. No, she's a 7. her damage is wild. Like this. She is the support that I put in my daily missions. Farming because she is beyond capable of finishing them all by herself. So what I would do if you want to put her with that girl or Genflins to support him solidly and not do too much damage. Because let's be very for real, she is objectively one of, if not the best, Hydro applicator in game. Like her Hydro is consistent, you cannot take, like her skill that basically does not have a CD at all. Because her, the length of her, it goes on for longer than the CD is. Like you don't even have to crash it every single down times. Like it's that based. She is a very good, like I have her in the Gilded Dream set because if I can put my support in the Gilded Dream set, I will do it. Because for Nefra, I feel like it is the way to go. So I would not build her entirely into Elemental Mastery. I think it is not a good thing. I mean, because the trade-off is not worth it. Like the personal damage versus the benefit for the team exchange does not matter. Because again, she's not the one triggering the reaction. She's just applying the status. And she doesn't need that much.
Oh god.
So bad. You can put, I mean, do save up on instructor sets in the game. Because that shit is not available. I regret so much not farming it before. And you cannot farm it. It drops from bosses or assists. There's no else they're not doing anything.
Really?
Yeah, so you can wanna afford as much instructor pieces as you can, because specifically for like the 4-piece set, that's your every party member
Oh my god, I was trying to switch out and I was like, no, fuck you. I hate the Hypostasis so much. They're such garbage bosses.
Without a shooter, I can see that.
I just don't want to build Noelle.
I understand my thing.
And I've also heard that Candace is like
She's good at characters. I want to be mad, but I'm not mad anymore. But like because how overreacted I am, I kind of feel the obligation to keep on overreacting because otherwise I'm just looking insane. But if I am insane at all times, I'm not insane. If it makes sense.
You're allowed to be insane sometimes. It's not a full-time job.
It has to be a full-time job.
Aren't you literally bipolar? Isn't that part of the job description?
Well, so the thing is, I'm meant to keep this. No, I'm not. But I do feel like bipolar fits me pretty well because the meds for bipolar work on me.
Oh, well, you know, that doesn't really happen if you don't have it. It's kind of like ADHD.
Yeah. Like, that was... But the thing is, I kept on denying having ADHD after my life significantly improved umbrella. I was like...
You sure are a person.
Yeah, I refuse to believe that there's anything ever wrong with me. I'm always in a serene mind.
It's like, but did you know it's cringe to be ableist?
It absolutely is, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I'm not ableist to other people.
No, but it's still being ableist. It doesn't matter.
I don't consider myself important enough to feel bad about xenophobia and put it upon me. That is why I let a lot of people get away with shit around me, but the moment they directed it at other people, they're not good.
But the whole like stop being mean to my friend thing still applies.
No. I will be mean to your friends, all of them. I won't kill them. That's just where I draw the line.
You understood. You understood what I was trying to say, yes.
No.
Really?
No underwear clothes.
Oh my god.
Are you an honest
I'm
man?
saying. No.
Where the fuck is this last wind wheel? Why do I always, like, lose it? It's, like, not hidden.
It's winding. It's doing the wind. How'd it go?
I swear to fuck, where is this goddamn thing? Like, I had come to this one all the time, and I always struggle to find this fucking thing. It's just over there, isn't it? No, that's a snapdragon. God damn it.
Sorry. It was me hiccuping when I was opening my mouth to say something.
It did sound like a laugh.
Cool laugh found.
It did sound like a laugh, which was justified.
I probably also started laughing. That could also be the case. But I remember this. But I did hiccup big time. And in Russian, it is a sign that somebody's thinking of you. And I hope to God it's someone.
Oh my
I
god.
have not made a decision yet, genuinely.
That's-
I have not decided who I want to suffer.
Okay. That's fair. Ellie, I'm going insane. I cannot find this fucking flower.
Where is it though? Like dead ass.
Like, I have this problem
Okay.
every single time. You think I would have the spots memorized. I thought I did. It's somewhere,
Where
like,
is it?
it's somewhere
Where the fuck?
stupid obvious.
Wait, doesn't Jean has the light up the resources thing now?
Does she?
For sucrose? I think she does. Let me check.
Okay. I'll put them both
He
in my
has
party.
it, so it would make sense. Does sucrose have it? Let me check. I'm checking for you.
絶対に成功
No,
させる
sucrose
い
has
つでも出発できる
Does
faster.
does John have it? No.
No. Okay.
If it's only Klee, I'm gonna cry, because I actually really want Klee, but, like, they're never gonna put a banner out for her ever again.
I think with Durin they might, because he buffs her.
Oh, right, because
And
Durin's
they're buffing
Durin's
her.
a
They're
4-star.
changing all of her cons. So,
Durin's a 4-star, right?
yeah, he is. He's a flaw. He's a fraud. I'm so happy I skipped him. I'm
mean-
so happy.
Yeah. He's alright.
Sorry.
Like, he
He's a fraud.
he sure is a character. He sure
I was
is.
pissing my pants when people were like, he has the potential to replace Shenlong and Bennett. And I was like, have you guys not heard of the potential meme? Potential man meme? You should never say that shit.
Okay, but yeah, please do tell me who has the thing, and because maybe I have them, because I have almost all the Monster characters, except fucking Klee.
So that is just diabolical. I'm sorry.
I don't-
No, Benny has an expedition one. Because I feel like in Mondstadt, there was more than one character that, because Khalid definitely has it, I can tell you that. But I feel like in other region, there is more than one character who has this passive, so if Mondstadt didn't, I would let that as be a real surprise.
I am going insane. Like, how am I missing this thing?
We are trapped.
Like, this is exactly. I told you the last time. Like, okay, I don't always take so fucking long to find it. But last time I did, like, just obsess over it until I found the fucking spawn point, because I'm going crazy.
Aniko, I found the other character who has the passive.
Who?
It's fucking Mika.
Who the fuck is Mika?
It's him.
Who the fuck is that?
That is the only, I'm not joking, I'm not making it. That is the only physical support we have in game up until this day. It's a 4-star character from Mondstadt that was dropped on some god knows shit banner. I think it was a rerun.
Oh my god.
The fact that I have him at C5 is genuinely concerning. Not a single from his banner though. Y'all stay safe.
Is that it over there? Are they here? Did I find them? Oh my god, I found them.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You know what I also could have done instead of being a stupid bitch and looking at people's passives? Went there with Likely and tell you where that is.
That's fine. It's fine.
They don't pay me for being smart, do they?
It's
Where
fine.
is my fucking parcel?
I remember
From my wall.
I remember 1.0 when there were only like 2 spawn points for these goddamn flowers.
And where did you spawn?
Like, literally the farming for mats was so bad in 1.0.
Bonus.
You have to remember, like, I have actually been playing since day one. I just stopped.
I have been playing since Please Banner. I think I just have.
So what, like 1.3? 1.4?
Yeah.
Nice.
Let me check. No!
What?
I really want Yagada. I do. I really want her.
Yeah.
But she's gonna be on a bed with fucking Doran.
Doran and who, though? Like, who's the 5-star in that banner?
Marisa.
Oh, hell yeah. I want her so bad. I need more DPSs.
Her C1 is not that good. I really like her gameplay though. It's really nice.
Okay, but the 4-star.
He is a 4-star, but it's a joke. He's a 5-star character.
But there's always 2 5-star banners, so there's gonna be another 5-star with the same 4-star team.
Hideko, Doran is a 5-star.
Oh, ew.
I thought I was like, whoa, that is such a dedicated bit. I fucking love that.
No, I really just didn't think there was any way.
I'm killing myself. I'm doing everything and I'm killing your friend. You know why? Because the second half of that pattern has a Shiller than rerun. But you know who's not going to be on her banner? China.
That's terrible.
I don't know. But, no, let's hope. Maybe they decided to play smart about it. Hear me out. What if they also think that somebody just really would want Yakuza, right?
Yeah.
And to sell more sales, they put her in the second part of the match.
Maybe.
So they will roll the other banners for her.
Maybe.
No, I'm being delusional. Oh, but this part is really actually good.
Oh god, and they both need the same mats. Ugh.
I know they're making was it a third, fourth weapon for Venti? This one is actually really good looking.
I don't want to farm Whopper flowers, I'm just gonna buy the fucking mats. That's fine.
That was not very nice.
No, it's fine.
I'm so genuinely upset. Like, I think got it. Like, do you think there's even a chance for that to happen?
For what to happen?
For Jacob to be on the second part of the bet.
They don't do that. So no.
They did what they say. Sorry, I'm like...
Yeah, but how long ago was that?
Not that long ago.
I'm pressing X.
I'm suffering. Like, I already experienced deep pain. What I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna do 2 on that banner. Two 10 times. Of course. 2 10 times. Because I'm not guaranteed yet. So, what I'm doing is that I
I'm really bad at tracking it. Like, it's embarrassing.
Yeah, it's actually not high at all. I'm at 25. So, the chances of me getting a 5-star within the next 2 10 pulls are very low.
Which you're happy about in this case, yes.
Yes, because I will roll like the 3 and then roll the Shuna.
Okay.
But I will roll her not religiously. Like, the first 5-star, I'm getting off of that. Like, I don't know. Like, if I lose 50-50, I will not keep on spinning. I will keep the warranty for Calvina. If I don't,
I still don't know how to track 50/50. Like, it annoys me.
so you hit top 30 at like 75, 72.
But like,
And
okay, I'm gonna show you my wishes history, and then tell me how I'm supposed to calculate it.
Okay, roll it, brother. Roll it on.
So what do I fucking do?
History. So, I think it's the bottom one or not?
Permanent?
No,
No.
history. You need to hit history.
I'm in history.
I can't see it.
Wow, the lag is really fucking bad then. Oh no, you can't see it because it doesn't transfer. Okay, whatever. Fuck.
Scroll to the page where you see a 5-star. It's gonna light up in it's orange.
Eh?
So you scroll and the 5-star is in orange mode.
Oh, you mean scroll in my history?
Yes.
Okay. But then which option? Because it says wish type. Chronicled?
Chronicles are my bad, actually.
But then the first... I have to go all the way to the last page every single time?
Not the last page, to the first 5-star that you see.
Okay, well that was on... Let me see.
No, sorry, my bad. It's character event, not chronicle.
Oh, character event, okay. Okay, so my first 5-star character event was in... Oh, now it sorts backwards. Okay, so was Fiorina... So since I got Fiorina, I've done... Wait, how do I know? Oh, I see. Since I've got Fiorina, I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8.
There's 5 rows per tab, usually.
2? I've done 2 polls. 2 10 polls since I got Fiorina.
So you got 20, you're not on soft pity, and you're 50-50.
Huh? Can you walk me through that, please?
So, he got a stroke. I got stroked a little bit.
Anyway.
Yeah, is it an innuendo?
What? Yes, that is an innuendo. Yes, that is an innuendo.
So, you are currently on 20.
Yes.
You have 50-50, and you are not on soft pity yet.
Okay, but how does the pity system work?
Oh, so the pity system works in a way. Wow. It must be such an insightful conversation for you.
I'm just patient. I'm just waiting till you figure your shit out, that's all.
I don't even know what I'm distracted by. That's like the worst part. I really need to go see my GP and ask him to give me a drug.
Which kind? Oh wait, are you out of Ritalin?
I haven't been on Ritalin for 2 years.
Oh, because you're a stubborn ass and you're being dumb about it. I forgot.
Because one day I forgot to take it, and I low-key never went back to taking it.
Oh my god.
I know, I'm so fucking good at this game. I know that. People are always like, Eli, you take such fucking amazing care of yourself. How is that even possible? I don't know myself. I genuinely don't know. I'm just really good at it naturally.
I do really ask myself how you're so bad at taking care of yourself sometimes. Yeah, that's true.
I sometimes really am surprised that I am alive and not in a suicidal way. And oh my god. It's fucking insane. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is that you have a minuscule but a very present chance to receive a 5-star
Okay.
at any pull you do. Any pull. It can be first, it can be like first as in like one pull, singular. It can be 10, it can be any. But the closer you get to 90, the more chance you have. But it does not work in the same way as it's not a direct proportion when it comes to the amount of rolls. What happens is at 75 rolls, you hit what is called soft pity, where your chances of receiving a 5-star character are very, very high. You're not 100% yet, but they're like in their 70s plus. 70, 80, sometimes like this. This is why it's soft pity. It's not guaranteed, but there's a very, very high chance it will happen. If you lost every single roll in your soft pity and you made it to 90, you are down at 90, which is 100% guaranteed to have a 5-star character. If that 5-star character turns out to be a standard character, you are now at 100%. So next 5-star character that you get is 100% guaranteed to be the battle character. This is what 50-50 is, because the first 90 rolls that you do, they give you a 5-star character, but there's a 50% chance it will be the 5-star from the banner. But once you make it to 180, then you have a 100 guarantee that you will be getting a character from the banner. That's why being a whale who C6s everyone is extremely expensive.
Yeah, no shit, yeah.
Because you can lose every single 50-50,
Yeah.
and you can lose every single soft pity.
Yeah.
I luckily haven't lost soft pities yet, but I don't think I've got an early pity until a long effort.
I've absolutely lost pities. I've gotten like 5-star, standard 5 stars on quite a few banders.
Oh no, 50-50 I lost too. It's just like I never had to make it to 90 to get a 5-star.
Oh, I think that might have happened with Fiorina, actually. Because, no, I got Fiorina on my 100th pull. Oh, then it was on my 90th. Okay. Or I could what? Oh. Why? Oh, true. Okay, yeah.
And the point of pain is you choose the direction in which you want to go. You have to decide on this weapon banner, and if you lose any 50-50 on another like 90 moves, you are guaranteed the weapon that you wanted. I don't know why they couldn't have done that to begin with. I frankly do not understand. Because it is obviously like significantly more money saving to do that, but also money making for them specifically. Because now, if someone wants both weapons from the banner, they would have to invest not 270, but 280. No, 360. Yes. I know. That's big words for something almost minor. Oh my god, did I tell you my fucking saddest doll I've ever seen in my life?
No.
Yes.
I will tell you because that's like one of the most embarrassing stories up to today. Like it will go into the grave with me. Not anymore, I guess. But
Yeah.
what I was at what's it? It's a lesbian bar in New York.
Okay. Oh,
I
so this is an
was
old story. Okay.
too old. It was like 2, 3. No, it was 3 years ago. Actually, yeah, 3 years ago. So that I wasn't cheating on Caddy. That I do remember. So it could be
Oh
that.
my god.
I remember that. I remember not cheating on you. That's important.
Wait. What? Never mind. I'm not gonna ask about the context.
And she had a cheating problem. Every single person before that cheated on her.
Oh, I see.
And that was it probably means like I cheat on some people, but others I don't cheat on.
Oh,
So the thing is, anyways, what I was trying to say is that I was in a bar. I would go there alone sometimes because I'm a high functioning alcoholic. I would use going to the bars as an excuse to get drunk.
yeah.
Because getting drunk alone at home is actually really sad.
Well,
And
no
if someone
shit.
finds out about that, people will feel bad for you. But if you just go out, you're a rascal. Anyways, I was outside.
I know. It's that like super toxic, yeah. Normalization of alcoholism, yes.
Precisely. Because like if you tell your friends, oh yeah, I've been going out and doing Molly every single day, people will be like, hey, do you want to sit down and like have a conversation? But if you're like, I'm going to bars and I'm messing up every single time, you're like, let's go. Anyways, what I was getting at is that I was there, I was like having such a great time because my favorite bartender was a dude, and she feels left and cried, okay, I'm very sorry, all of them started making me very sour. So it was a great night, I was having fun, the DJ didn't suck, and some of them sucked big time, every other of them didn't. And I'm just having fun, I'm rocking ice, but actually
No, okay, you said you're so into dolls that that's why you were homophobic to yourself at an early age or some shit. I'm trying to remember this.
安全距離確認視聴拡散形態遊びの時間だよ
They're too hot.
Look at how ridiculously attractive they are. No woman would be like that because I'm not attracted to women.
It is funny. It's funny to so many fucking levels, yes. Ellie, this is important. Ellie, this is important.
She's comfortable.
She's so comfortable.
Hi, Guy, too. Hello, Guy.
Okay, there. Now I plugged my phone in since it was at 5%. LMAO. Ellie, man, it feels weird not going to school because I just don't have the energy to. Like, it's such an insane concept. But people are gonna think that I'm slacking off and that I'm, like, not... They didn't... It's true that I really don't care about our bitchy Dutch classmates, that's true. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. Like, they would not be ugly if they weren't, like... boring. I don't know her name. So, okay. It's an incredibly rude thing to say, so just don't cancel me for it. She has a horse face.
not mad about saying this. To me, you call people chalk, low till negatives, low till normals every other day. This is like,
I know, but it's different because, like, okay. And when I say stuff like that, again, it wouldn't be a problem if she were nice and
if she was good
interesting.
people.
Yeah, like,
Exactly. Like a good person. Like I genuinely sometimes when
yeah,
I am done wrong by a person, I look at it like that's the ugliest person I've ever met. And in the moment, I was like, that's actually a very great person. They're nice. You learn to see them.
absolutely.
And you don't even like, fictitious yourself. You just genuinely like, oh, that's absolutely great.
行け 風の神よ我らを導きた
Oh god.
西風の祝福をリンヤに永遠の安寧を
They really do. It's a struggle.
吸引テスト開始
You're talking about something. You're not talking about our classmate, right?
月光のように
Oh god. No, I find that a little hard to believe, but who knows?
A woman that looks very much like
No,
her.
I mean, like, her hair is, like, really flat, and her face is just, like,
I'm bleeding
Like,
Lucas into your mind.
every single time I see her, she just looks pissed off at something, and, like, she's always in, like, a group of 3 and, like, gossiping with her friends about shit, and I'm like, are we in high school right now? What is happening?
Is she the part of the world that hang out with Gabby?
You mean, not Dutch Gabby?
掃除の神
Yeah, one of those two. I don't think so. Like, she's not one of the 3 anyway.
剣に誓う
Honestly, Gabby has a bad case of RBF, but she's actually really nice. Yeah.
That's why, like, if you remember when he's like,
はあ思ってもない収穫はあやっ
No, Lottie is okay. Like,
皆に
she's
祝
okay.
福あれ
Mirta, I have a problem with. She is one of the 3, actually.
one that is not working.
Right.
One part, I mean, yeah, there's that.
Yeah.
Checking the other that.
Yeah, most Dutch women don't put their hair back for whatever stupid reason. It's really weird. I don't know. It's such like the obsession with the clean girl aesthetic really unnerves me.
That's why Gabby is not like
Yeah. Yeah, like it's actually really interesting to me how, yeah, and this is what bothers me about the Dutch students. Like most of us are non-EU even, or like not non-EU, but most of us are like not Dutch, and a good portion of us are non-EU, and it's kind of like a 50-50 split between people who are just super clean girl and people who actually have a sense of self. And I'm like, you should really get used to us. I don't know why you act like we're gonna give you our cooties or something. Like, no, and I know what it is. It's like literally like Dutch people have no social skills. It's really annoying. Like, Wieger has better social skills than most Dutch people. That's the sad part. Well, okay, I'll give an example. You remember the whole situation last year with, like, Annika? Like,
この世界からの
having
挨拶
all these health issues? Yeah, and, like, I really wanted to be there for her. You know, I felt like we were becoming friends and like we had a lot in common and whatever, and I could like. And then, like, yeah, like the other Dutch students or whatever, they like literally tried to keep me away from her or acted like I was being weird by trying to take charge of the situation. And I pointed this out to Flores. Like I was very direct with him. I PM'd him, and he was like, "Okay, actually, I see where you're coming from. You have a really good point, and I feel like I have a lot to learn from you." And it's not the first. He said something like that to me another time as well. Of like, "I feel like I have a lot to learn from you," but it's like there was just this supreme awkwardness, like from then on, like it, and just in general, like, dude, it's so. Because I just felt like all of the Dutch students just ignored the fuck out of me. And at first, like, I took it as a petty personal thing, and then I realized, no, they just have no idea how to talk to me. And they're too scared to figure out how. It is. Like, it actually makes me really sad. Like, I was just gonna say that, like, I got really depressed about, like, the feeling of exclusion and otherness, like, when I first moved, until I kind of realized it is literally not personal, they just are that bad at social skills. Yeah, it's, they do not know how to talk to anyone outside of their culture. It's kind of pathetic, but, yeah. Yeah. No, looking back on it, I really do feel the same. Like, and obviously that hasn't helped out, you know, things much, but then again, part of that is because the American political system was hooked from the very beginning, and it was always destined to end up this way. Because the Founding Fathers were actually not that smart. Hot take.
Yes. Because in like the idea itself of this like cultural, multicultural, multifaceted situation where things change, we're free to leave the way we want to and to do whatever they want and not get controlled as much as in other countries and to be free and do whatever they want.
Yeah.
It's a good concept.
It is.
I do, again, even though I'm not a crazy activist like I was before, I do think that people are capable of self-government. I think that this is not something that we can do ever, possibly ever. I do genuinely believe that to a degree, like you are capable of doing it yourself. Like, I'm not killing my neighbors, not because I'm going to go to jail. I'm killing my neighbors because I don't want to kill my neighbors. That and I don't want to be killed.
I mean, yeah, we're gonna get the core of the, like, rights don't come from God, rights come from the government argument, and well, that was actually kind of the funny thing, because, right, the Founding Fathers' argument, most of them, was, oh yeah, rights do come from God, and that's why they can't be taken away from us, but then, anyway.
It's so crazy because everybody's talking about you. I do feel, I'm sorry, but I do believe that to a high degree, the way that American being set up and the way that the other states work with specifically Republican media is because of the red scare.
Oh no, 100%. Like,
because you
no, nobody does.
They're not being like, oh, because there are valid versus not. They're valid versus of any ideology. That's how ideologies function.
Yes, indeed.
月光の湯バシャバシャ水弾だ超拡散形態吸引テスト開始そう熱よ永遠なる
works significantly better as a solo.
Oh, of course.
Without colonists, it would have been a perfect fucking system because literally the only issue that was existent is the cultural erasure. Every other issue was stemming from it. We stank not because we sucked. We stank for the same reasons you have. You have literal slavery, people. Don't make our mistakes. This is the issue. The root of the xenophobia. It's not. So it's just sorry. It's infuriating because I don't want to argue with people on different opinions.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the only way to truly expand your knowledge on your ideology.
I agree.
And to really solidify your own beliefs also.
What was that debate that we never finished where I was like, what is the difference between, oh yeah, I was like, what is the difference between anarchism and, libertarianism?
The Google spreadsheet. The spreadsheet. I'm confused right now. Very confused with regards to my beliefs, especially because like on one side, it was fucked up, and it didn't matter. It's to stabilize me.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm not happy
so like, it could be... It could be because we've been processing it and talking about it. That is possible.
I don't know what to do from here because I do want to communicate that if he ever does that again, everybody died.
Yeah. I mean, your issue is not being prioritized. That's the issue. That is a serious thing to bring up.
Yeah, it's like it's one that bugs me the most, the one that pisses me off specifically, and I think that is dangerous. But also no, because I just think it's system in this case, but it's not the system that everybody. So I don't have that. But like the complete capacity to circulate to the slightest. It's the one that is like upsetting to me because when put in the same situations, he does not make the same mistake. But when put in similar situations, he is incapable of being, it is a similar situation, I messed up this way, I will not mess up this way next time.
No, I know what you mean.
And like the shit where it's proper, it does not do any
Absolutely. And it's like, I genuinely have sympathy. Yes. I do. Are you sure?
Are not deal breakers, but this is problematic. I get pissed off really easily, and I think this is very much not necessarily a deal breaker.
That's a good thing to realize. No, but like, it's a really good thing to realize. Yeah.
無双の風シミュレート。よけられなかったシャバシャついちゃった。月光のように。
Well, I don't know. This is not you're going to be your last crash out. We all know that.
仲間を守らなくては。剣に誓う。
What?
リンヤのソアの安寧を。
Oh, I see. Yeah.
吸引テスト開始。
Yeah.
308式ユニット。見て見て虹だよ。そうだ。雪が。
That does make sense to me. Because I'm like that with Jamie's sometimes. I need to look back on our history and be like, okay, but do they care about me? Are they good for me? Are they blah, blah? And then the answers are yes, even when I'm like doubting them because they forgot to text me or they aren't talking to me or something. So.
Level of fuck up that I did, like it came so out of left field that I was genuinely fucking like
この世界からの挨拶だ。
Again, the serious talk that needs to be about not being prioritized. Because that is a very serious, like, relationship make or break thing. That's totally reasonable.
It's not necessarily about the prioritization. I think prioritization is one of my ways to understand that I loved.
Yes? Why are you saying this as a whatchamacallit, as a opposition to what I said?
Because it's like always a matter of self-respect or a matter of respect for being prioritized. No, it's more like a measurement of being loved.
Yes, you needed to have trust.
Yes.
That is... Mm-hmm.
So like for me, prioritizing is one of the things that ends up to mean that you love people. If you can show it in different ways.
But this is also very normal for, like, you know, an early or like a fresh relationship because yes, you do need to build up, well, yeah, you call it a bank, and I guess that makes sense, like, build up capital, and that's why, like, new relationship energy is a thing where you, like, prioritize somebody that's not always right, and you know what I'm saying. But...
7号式モジュールバシャバシャついたんだ。マニュエルもの。
Okay, that's very different from what you were saying earlier, you know. It's okay.
There was no instances recently, at the very least, that I can remember of where he actively chose people other than me, if it makes sense. Like, as in, he lived his girlfriend and something else.
Gotcha, yeah.
I think that is unless, like, I'm consistent with that. Because, like, sometimes I do need to, like, leave that as alone, or I will go crazy.
Right.
So, I would say that that's... I think the emotion that I'm feeling is
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's why it's very difficult for me.
Okay, yeah. It's really difficult for you to understand how it could happen. Yeah.
And he admits to that, like he openly said.
Yeah.
I fucked up. I just missed the opportunity. I was messed up.
Yeah, and it's like, okay, well, like you said, you can take the responsibility, but that means that the actions have to change. And it's like you you need the opportunity to build up trust instead of losing it more.
I think we fuck out in the as a result, like he said, oh, I didn't know you were so pretty.
So,
Well, that makes it way bigger than the problem.
Mm,
So that fucking
yeah.
stupid. And on the same conversation, he also goes like, "Oh yeah, by the way, I'm a little busy next couple of weeks, so you can ask me."
Mhm.
But at the same time, like, what do you want?
Mhm.
What that's not even supposed to
それ
be the
よ
ultimate conflict,
っと
right? Basically, you want to do something about the guilt. You
せ
want the guilt to mind. That's not
Maybe it's because
それ
maybe it's because he wants to
よっ
make it. I'm not sure.
But then it raises another question.
さ
Why didn't he ask earlier?
Yeah.
He didn't know he was big again. Like, making something takes time. You usually want to ask early.
I don't know.
Like a lot of this shit in my head is
よっほっさ
Okay.
よっ
because it can be. So now I feel like I can accept it. But then the bad bit is before I look at him
さ
like that. Stupidity.
さ
Stupidity. I don't understand what's going on. It makes me crazy. How is that humanly possible? It's so out of scope for me that
Mhm.
I'm not saying I'm not stupid or I've never been stupid. It's more specifically like I latching, like, while great for you to just exist in a fucking less, but it will never settle for the problem again.
Yeah.
Like, I'm shocked in a positive way because I was like, I was rushing out of there. I'm on day shift right now. I already managed to get the Saturday off, and I was like, oh, that's so nice of him. He was trying to make to like do solutions, create a solution.
Mhm.
Something physical, something practical is way more important than just someone saying, "Oh, but
Sure. Sure. Yeah.
so insulting shit is okay. Like it was really nice. And like, oh, that's so nice of you. And after that, I was like, pause. I don't have to like be, oh my god, that's so nice of you. Independent of why she's taking a day off on my birthday.
Mhm.
遊泳部出番だよ行くよガチャガチャ水遊びの時間だよ見えないだろついてきてほっ試練満員だよよっ皆のために祈ろう怖くないにゃそうだせ月光のようにはっよ見て見て虹だよよ一応目を覆えば音が聞こえる
Mhm.
清風の祝福をガチャガチャ痛いに飛んでけ
Yeah.
そうに
Yeah. Well, when you gave me like more context, I was like, okay, well now I can see why that was said. But like, before it was like, wow, that seems insensitive. But
くらえ水遊びの時間だよ根こそぎにしてあげるよ見えないだろ遊泳部へ出番皆の祝福あれふっとよさ皆のために祈ろうバシャバシャ水弾せーの動かないでね一応目を覆えば試練満員だよよっそうに強い永遠なる
but I mean, none of this is what you're used to.
遊泳部へ出番
Yeah. But it's like you said, none of this is what you're used to,
音が
right?
聞こえる
I get that.
めくれましギフト
Wait, what? What do you mean?
試練満員だよついてきて水遊びの時間だよ
Oh. Right. That's
I get to be pissed off in general. I get to be pissed off.
僕をたた元気出してよ
自由になれ。目を閉した暗闇は怖いですか。ほらとふっふっ行け。もう自由だ。あまり遠くに行くなよ。目を閉した
I know.
死の底へお静かに。ほら死の底へ。
準備できたかな
Yeah.
歌え僕の名のもとに
じゃあな。
それ
目を閉してほらといやはっ
Maybe. Yeah. Like I said, just look something about it.
周りを見張っててくれ。夢なき眠りへようこそ。目を閉してほら
みんなを守るからねお披露目だ
It's like put things on your calendar, dude. What are you doing? You know. And then again, it's like this is the same deal with Ash because she also wasn't putting stuff on the calendar. Like it is funny to me how similar it is in a lot of ways.
世界をね
Because I was like getting close to thinking of breaking up with her over this too.
自由になれ。いやいや行け。もう自由だ。
Oh
準
fuck.
備できたか
Sorry. I hate this thing with a burning fucking passion.
あまり遠くに行くなよ。ほら目を閉して。
No, because like I think I'd stop because it's literally impossible for me to kill this thing with my team.
と無意味ですよ。お静かに目を閉して。せい
Wait, you said I'm good at dodging?
じゃあな。
Wait, who? Oh yeah. True, that is the old
目を
grandpa.
閉して暗闇は怖いですか。
ミュージックスタートえい
Okay, well, I'm getting fucking 0 stars for this, but I just want to kill it. I just want to finish this girl.
僕をたたえみんな頑張ってね
あまり遠くに行くなよ。お静かに。
I know!
はっ
元気出してよ
Eh? Sigmund Freud? What? Just kidding. I know.
痛いバーバラ行くと
That's because you're on the American server!
よっはっえいはっカジャー
じゃあな。目を閉して。
Yeah, so why are you ashamed of it? Why are you being weird about it?
準備できたかな
やっと。ほら死の底へ。ふっふっとはっさや。
Can I kill this thing fast enough even? I think so.
自由になれ。
僕をたたえよ何をするんだ
さあみんなに挨拶だ。
ミュージックスタートとはっはっ
At least I fucking got the ultimate out before it ate my energy. Because that's what this thing does, right? It just eats your fucking energy. It could be. I mean, I know that he gets anxious every time he fucks up, and like gets kind of self-destructive and spirals on his own end as well. I've seen it in person, dude. Like, I know, and that's why I'm like, look, man, I'm not gonna like talk to you about it right now, but trust me, he cares about you, you know. No, I'm not gonna do that. Jesus Christ! I actually killed it. Okay, great, amazing. Mm. It's so weird because like last time I streamed, it was not that laggy.
I don't know. They leave that everyone does.
I feel like I can do better, but wait. Why is it locked? Maybe? I'll try it because I will try. I cannot answer that question.
You get to see me install standard walls into my house. So he was supposed to install together. He doesn't get to install shit. Anyway. Unless people fucking up and we don't have to do that front one, so you don't. Because now sex is not on the table, not because I'm crazy, but because you don't fuck up big enough. Sorry.
You're all good.
What is the requirement? Like, genuinely. For us, it was to fuck you. That's not what they want. Screenshots, that's what, bless. Give me a second, I have to figure it out.
All good. Let's try this team.
Did I use the word move correctly?
How did you use it?
In the context of the person who tries to leech off of your body.
Yes. That you used it correctly, yes. Oh, this fucking thing! Oh my god, I had a whole crash out of it. This goddamn... Hate it. Hate it so much. It's awful. It's awful because it does health debuffs when to everybody in your party, whether they're on the field or not. I hate this fucking boss. At least I'm doing better with rotations than last time. Okay, I might be able to, because I know I lost a lot. Because I've leveled up some things and got slightly better art since I learned this, as evidenced by the fact that I can beat the boss and I got stuff out. So, let's see. What? Oh, no, I'm doing actually so much better because like I was getting like O code before. Okay, great, yeah.
夜ですね。いや、はっと、いや。
My Flins is not poorly built, he's just not the beast he could be.
見て見て虹だよ。
ほら、お静かに。夜ですね。さあ、
I mean, especially considering that all of my guys are super under-leveled. Like, Flins is my only level 80.
随分情熱的ですね。
バシャバシャついたんだ。
さあ、
みんな頑張ってね。
What?
ほら、暗闇は怖いですか。いや、
A million what? What are you talking about? Okay.
見て見て虹だよ。
Oh yeah, I heard you did DPS, and also, yeah, I'm just grumpy that I didn't pull on the mat runs because I just didn't know what the fuck was going on in the meta when I came back into the game. Okay, well that's already 6 stars, lol. I already got 6. Oh no, just kidding. Sorry, I forgot the way it works. I already got 3 stars. Okay, but this is where it gets dicey. Hold on. It does not stack.
動かないでね。じゃじゃーん。音が聞こえる。足元に気をつけろ。世界を熱狂の渦に。
Are you still on about? Are you talking about birthday?
せーの。グレーグレー。動いたよ。
No, I get it. I do.
そうですよ。永遠なる。皆に祝福あれ。驚かせてしまった。試練満員だよ。動かないでね。痛いね。
I think the worst crash out I ever had with Jamie was when they sent me something that was triggering to me that they had wrote down on their trigger list would be triggering and didn't think about it. Like, to give an indication. It was very nearly almost. It was very nearly over forever for good. Oh, sorry, not with Jamie. I meant, you know, Jesus Christ. Hold on, I need to waste llama just a little bit so that I can get this passive going again. There we go. It's okay. I also almost have Yayao's ult up, so I can get some of that done.
一応目を終える。レベル。怖くない怖くない。
This is pro stats, just run around in a circle anyway.
遠くを叩い。見えないだよ。
Yeah, but this thing, I hate these bosses. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to do enough damage, like, when its shield is like... But at least, okay, before, in my previous config, I was only doing, enough damage when I needed it for 3 shield runs. So, at least I'm doing better now. Yeah. No, and like, this is just the worst one because it eats your energy, so it's like, ult? That's funny, no ult for you, you know? Okay, yes, okay. Nice. That was still within the 3-star crit time. Okay, let's go. That was a mistake.
目を閉じて夜ですね。お静かに。いや、さあ、目を閉じて。
Okay, okay, no, this is going so much better. Whatever buffs I got. No, like, this is fine. I will be
夢
with
な
it.
き眠りへようこそ。いや
Yeah, and look, I'm juggling in this one.
夜
Yeah,
ですね。いや
this shit.
ほら
Good, great. Amazing. Yeah, fine.
行け、もう自由だ。じゃあな。
バシャバシャ。
目を閉してほらさいやお沈みやっとふや
Absolutely.
すい無意味ですよ
Within 10, right? Wait.
いやふさ
You got this, kid. You absolutely got this.
Okay. I might even be able to 9-star this. Let's see. I've already then done it, but I think... Oh, well, not well. This is a different party config than before, so let's see. Because Fiorina was just not working with twins at fucking all. But she seems to be working in this party.
清風の祝福皆のために祈ろう。動かないでね。せいめくれます。音が聞こえるよっ。月光のようにふっさっほっついてきてはっえいはっリンヤの永遠の安寧をさっ清風の祝福を
Yeah, the rotation is nice. I agree.
怖くない。試練満員だよ。
Okay, I need to yell out a little bit. Okay, that's enough yell out.
世界を熱狂の渦に。一応目を覆えば根こそぎにしてあげるよっ。
I mean, my energy charge on this party is really good. So that's what's doing it right now.
ユエーグイデボ見えないだろほっせっえいふんよっせっほっ音が聞こえる
If I have a decent damage output on Tignari, even if he's not as good as Lauma. But again, Lauma is just insane. Like, she's not supposed to be a damage dealer, but she does add damage. Like, if... I don't think, Lauma's supposed to do, like, way more damage than Fury. You know what I mean? Like, a huge, ridiculous amount of damage.
せーのユエーグイ出番だよめくれます音が聞こえる月光のようにふっと蒼月よ永遠なる
The only problem is, I don't know how many minutes 420 is.
一応目を覆えば試練満員だよ
Okay.
やっせい
Okay, well, in either case, I got it, so we're fine. But this one is hell.
ほらお静か
This one is hell because of the second phase, so let's see if I can... Let's see what we can do.
見て見て
Yes, it's the Dendro Shielder.
みんなに挨拶
The Dendro Shielder that eats your entire everything all the time.
随分ほらお静かにいや
自由になれ。
元気出してよえいおうえいたー
It's really
目を
bad.
閉してお静かにいやいや
I mean, this thing also, like, takes way too long to kill.
目を閉して
And for why?
あまり遠くに行くなよ。行け、もう自由だ。
見て見て短い準備できたかなみんなを
Like,
守るからね
you know, I'm already about to be at 6 minutes and, like, fuck this, you know?
自由になれ。と、ほっ
Yeah, at least I got the 7-star clear.
いや
Okay.
足元を救われます
Poppy's ults off fucking now because they are just sitting there.
いや、
目を閉してほら お静かに。いやさあ。
じゃあな。
I also really hate how, you know, on most boss hitboxes are quite honest, and then this one is just like, no, actually, it extends its splash damage to several, you know, to like 2 meters outside of where we said it's gonna hit. Because you see that shit.
周りを見張っててくれ。
元気出してよ。
あまり遠くに行くなよ。
目を閉して。
Why is what charging? Oh, yeah.
お静かに夜ですね。いや。
Good. No, getting Aino's Hydro application up before it shielded was actually pretty good.
いや。ほら、お静かに。夜ですね。目を閉して。いや。
I think they're very clean. I like it.
お静かに。ほら、暗闇は怖いですか。
Nice. So yes, that did unlock floor 12.
Hey. I must be so excited.
I mean, 50 primos. 50 primos is not bad. Okay, but let's see. So first half, Lunar Bloom and Lunar Charge. Okay, so it's going to be exactly the same party that I just had, basically. Ah. Lalma, Fiorina, you, and you. I am very glad that I got Yao Yao leveled up because, yeah, she's pretty good. And who the fuck? Oh, yeah, Barbie. Let's go. Okay, character heal. No, character was in sprint, but plus 20. Yeah, okay. I do use a lot of sprint dashes, so that makes sense.
見えないだろ。音が聞こえる。グエグエ、お披露目だ。歌え、僕の名のもとに。皆のために祈ろう。
They're not bad. These guys are just HP buffed. But even then, I'm good.
根こそぎにしてあげる。ついてきて。つい。動かないでね。皆に祝福あれ。リンやトアの安寧を。よっ。
Wait, but don't you have twins?
見えないだろ。よっ。試練満員だよ。
That's crazy, actually. That's very surprising.
出番だよ。光り輝くがいい。月光のように。そうにつよ。永遠なる。よっ。それ。根こそぎにしてあげる。尻尾の毛がぐちゃ。皆に祝福あれ。
It's fine, nobody's dead. What's the problem? Everyone's full health. What? Don't they know what's going on? Oh. Well, that's on you. That's on you.
皆のために祈ろう。よっ。月光のように。せーの。
Yes. Otherwise, they're gonna keep adding me back. Fool. What?
僕をたたえよせいほっふっふっリンヤに永遠の安寧を
Ugh.
光り輝くがいい
These no try bosses drive me insane, though. The ones that are like, we kill you whether you're on the field or not.
西風の祝福を一応目を覆えば根こそぎにしてあげる行くよウェーベン動かないでね蒼月よ永遠なる月光のように試練満員だよふふっ見えないだろ西風の祝福を皆のために祈ろうよっ
Yeah, I know who's still on this one, but let's see. Yeah, I just want to clear. Honestly, I just want to clear because I still get the achievement because I haven't cleared it yet. Yeah. Like, I'll level up which I'll put at some point. But honestly, I think I'm doing really well for being a, you know, low-spend player who just started a fresh file. Like, let's be so real. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck, Yao Yao's dead. I have to restart. If that happens again. Can I come back here? And then I go do fucking Inazuma quests. 見えないだろ音が聞こえる西風の祝福 so that's the easy one. Alright, now let's party heal up. Arena up. 一応目を覆え試練満員だよ皆のために祈ろうよっ怖くない怖くない見えないだろ根こそぎにしてあげる皆に祝福あれ痛いの飛んでけユエーグエ出番だよカダー Where the fuck are you? What? Huh? Which parcel? Sorry, that was so like old-timey of you that I almost just did not know what you said at first. Nobody uses the word parcel anymore. It took me a second. Like, I think it's a good thing. I think it's cool to be cool. It just took me a second. So I was like, fuck, it's a parcel! Oh, that's right. What did you... You have balls now? What is happening? I asked you what the parcel is and you're not telling me! Oh, the padded walls. Okay. Yes, I figured it was not for asylum simulation reasons. Llama's dead. Fuck this.
I'm so excited, not for your death.
Excited for your death is a reasonable thing.
I get to put it on. I don't like it.
Oh yeah, like you'll be able to get some nice sleeps.
And we'll each table has a location.
Of course.
I also ordered Irish stuff. I thought I was like genuinely talking about this. Yeah, I told you.
この店か？と、
So I decided to shoot.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, I told you it was shitty. I wasn't arguing this
こんに
ever.
ちは。あ、上里様。時間ぴったりですね。予約してた時間通りです。
I need to get out and get the parcel for it will bring me great happiness. Is everything okay?
With who?
With you? You look nervous.
I was reading about some cost of living stats in the Netherlands and just thinking about budgeting.
はい、注文内容は。はい、わかりました。旅人とそこの小さいお客さんはこちらへどう
Traveler
ぞ。
tiny
旅人
customer.
さん、パイモンさん、どうぞおかけください。いえ、いくつか些細。
Also, this is actually insane, but I think I'm starting to get PS5 drift, and I didn't know that was possible.
ちょっとお二人は上里お店ももうな上里家の兄弟よ。で
For
も
real,
まさ
for
か
real.
初めてなの。そうなの。恋どうしてだ？私もそう思ってたんだけど、上里様は容姿端麗で高貴な身分。完璧すぎるのは逆に距離感を生むのかもね。あんなにいい子なのに友達ができないなんて。そうだった。交流は少なくとも。だから。
Yes, that is how that works. She's like, she's the perfect girl, therefore nobody wants to talk to her because she's too intimidating.
That's true, unfortunately.
Which I also realized is like part of like why nobody talks to me. It's because I'm intimidating. And I'm like, bitch. What the fuck are you hitting me with? Oh! From that angle, it looked like a floppy mushroom. I don't know how to explain it. Ow! Like a what? A goose. You're a goose. You look like a goose.
I wish I could genuinely say what it makes me mad, upset, or happy, or indifferent. I'm just genuinely so fucking in pain.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're talking to. No, I actually have a little bit of stick drift. This is crazy. This is a new controller.
It's a crazy question to ask.
Regular meditation, you said?
Yeah, meditation. Considered meditation. I tried eating granola with yogurt. I found it helped. And top it up with spirulina or whatever.
Spirulina, yeah.
Spirulina, please. I found that's also remotely helpful with specifically your condition. I bought a rope.
Yeah?
Yes, let me show you.
Oh my god. I'm going to have to switch controllers. This is fucking awful. What did you think I said?
I told Trish, like, you know, some diary
夜でなくとも空が見えなくとも月の光はいつもそこにあ
Oh
る。
my god. No, like fucking Nintendo Joy-Cons. The stick has drift like a fucking Joy-Con. No, I'm not mad at you. I'm just like mad at PlayStation. I'm actually gonna text Ruben about this because like what the fuck? Because he also has a PS4.
That's all the PS5ers. And like
Somehow.
every man who ever wanted to be the biggest evil, obviously there's no fucking explanation for everything that's happened.
I think it's because I keep it next to my Switch, so it got infected in proximity.
Zombie virus style.
Yes, clearly that is what happened.
That didn't happen.
Well, of course.
Pizza はや
They implanted something in my
What?
香ばしい匂い。
Halloween.
私も
That shit.
様々な
You gotta be careful with this because you start sounding like my dad.
今度もっとレシピを持ってきてやるぜ。はい。 一緒に料理の心得を共有できることを楽しみにしていますね。二人ともうまくできた？あ、これは神里様。欲しかった料理ってこれのことですか？はい。旅人さんに手伝ってもらって
No, I thought we were going on the level of like the government put implants in my shoe.
包んでいただけますか？もちろんです。
Yeah.
香ばしい匂い。え、いいのです。食べ物はみんな本当に？じゃあ作り方を書き鎖国してからというも、私は
What's
神
Jay
里
say?
様の料理を包んできますね。やることが終わったらみんなもこっちに来て。料理もできてるから。高値で売れるものなのに、それ素敵です。私は本気でそう思っているのです。それでこのレシピはオイラたち、じゃあピザを作るぞ。そう、それじゃあ2つ目の組み合わせを選ぶ。そう、あとは調理方法も書かないとな。トレイに乗せて適度な。できた。この自信作、きっとオイラたちのイメージとともに稲妻に受け継がれていくぞ。はい、こんなに美味しそうな料理ですからきっと間違いないでしょう。じゃあ早くこのレシピを店主には。レシピは書けました。ありがとう。楽しみだな。旅人さん、パイモンさん、熱いうちにどうでしょうか？おいしい。これもおいしいし。ところで、先ほど私があちらで料理を作ろうとしていた時、ちょっとだけ話したな。でもお前のことで嬉しかったから私のこともう別におかしなことじゃないぞ。他の人がお前と話す慰めてくれてありがとうございます。それは全て普段から近くにいるのは家族や。そうだぞ、お前にありがとうございます。私とてもすみません。お恥ずかしい姿を見せてしまいました。何か抱えてるなら我慢しないで発散しろよな。はい。それと私もあなた方を大切なお友達だと思っております。とても嬉しいです。いいんだぞ。おいらたちよくしてくれた人にはこっちもよくするって決めてるんだ。 お前もお母さんの手記からその椿っていう人に会いたいって思っただろ。友情っていうのはいろんな人に影響をもたらすことができる。だからすっごく重要なものなんだ。
はい。友情は私にとってとても貴重なものです。あなた方との縁、大切にします。
でもそういえばその椿って人一体何者なんだろうな。
そのことについて簡単にではございますが、ある憶測があります。
Mm.
私が思うに、
狐紳士？
はい。私はそう思っております。私ですら、お母様からそのような友人のことは聞かされていませんでした。稲妻には古くから、もうすでに、八重宮司にはお会いしていますよね。この方面から推測するに、
それって稲妻にも仙人がいるってことか。
稲妻にも。
稲妻に来る前はリーユエに行ってたんだ。空を飛んだり地下をかき。
私も本でそのような話を読んだことがございますが、さすがリーユエ。
機会があったら一緒にリーユエに行ってみよう。
本当ですか？しかしその前に、
もちろん。
それでは着物を受け取って。
Not all kitsune stories have them eating men, right? Okay, yeah. They do a lot of different things, right? No, because I was thinking about the differences between the gumiho and the kitsune. That's okay.
上里様、こちらが完成したお着物です。それと、ありがとうございます。本当に可愛い服だったので、
About what?
とても楽しかったです。こちらこそありがとうございました。
Hmm,
またのお越しを
for
お
the birthday.
待ちしております。
I mean, I think that it's a little difficult to make a decision now before you've been able to talk to
旅
him,
人さん、
so
私から一つ
it should wait
あ
for
なた
that.
へ贈りたいものがございます。
Looking to talk to him now because we haven't seen each other around how this is. So,
Yeah.
it's all right now.
おー、高級品みたいだぞ。髪飾りかな。
白鷺を題材にして作ったかんざしです。あなたをただ働きさせるわけにはいきません。はい。
そういえば綾香の称号。
パイモンさんは人を。
よし、じゃあ純椿。
I mean, I was like, why does your doorbell sound like a fucking 90s telephone?
Forbidden by his birthday.
Ah! Manic. Like I said, I think it needs to wait till you have that talk, and that doesn't mean that you have to have the talk today. There are like 13 days until your birthday. There's no need to super rush with it. Unless, well, because I think it's clear that, like, you don't expect or probably really want him to, like, plan something now, right? You kind of already planned something anyway. Okay. So then it's not vital that you talk to him now or figure out if he's going to do that now or whatever, like, because that's taken care of. So then the focus becomes, seeing if you want him there or not. I mean, yes, I understand. These are your padded walls?
Yeah.
Wait, for real? That's amazing. Oh my god, I just realized you're wearing the shirt I got you. I love that. Okay. That's the pain.
私も少し意外に思っています。おかしいですね。手記によるとここで間違いないようで。しかし。そうだ。鶴は髪をか。童話みたいなお話だな。なんだかもう少し近づい。
Okay, white, yes. Okay. Yes. No. No. Yeah. It is not like that. Wait, you just said least but not last. To who? No.
これはどうやらもしかすると皆さん。そうだな。読むと目にも悪いからな。外に行こうぜ。
I don't think that's the funny thing is like I know like all of these bisexual women who like started off I'm just an ally anyway. But like, I want to know what you want for your birthday, so I don't just get you a Labubu.
Ayaka が手記を見るのを邪魔したくなかったんだな。あの手記、本当に何かあるみたいだ。でも、Ayakaの表情を見るに、お宝じゃなさそう。一体何なんだろう。
旅人さん、パイモンさん、大変お待たせしました。
全然待ってないぞ。読むのが早すぎ
る。はい。すべて読み終えました。この手記に書かれた真実は、あなた方にも共有すべきものだと思います。
Like I said, I need to know what you want so I don't just get you.
思っていたものとは全く違う。 狐紳士では椿さんの正体は私。驚きますよね。椿は普段の私と同じでありながら、異なる以下の全ては手記の中に書かれていたの。
それって。
はい。あなた方にとっては不思議に思う。それどころか手記を読んだ時、お母様がお父様に嫁いでから
Yeah,
ずっ
perfect. Yeah,
と
I want
神
to know
里
what
家
you
に
want for your
それだけ
birthday.
でなく、両親が亡くなった後、お兄様と私は上里家のすべてを私が面倒ごとにあった時、いつもこう思う
You
の
mean
です。
like
お母様と離れ
stationary?
長い時間が経ったからかもしれません。私のしかしこの手記を読んだと、綺麗なお着物、もしかするとお母様が書いて、私も見たこと。しかし私たちをお
Understood.
母様は。
そうだったの。
はい、こういうことを。
ふさわしくないなんてことないぞ。
Again.
お前のお母さんは可愛くて。
知らず知らず、どうやらお母様のためにそれを行う機会もないようです。
Hit me.
はい、ありがとうございます。お母様と私。お母様は。いえ、この方法を使うつもりはござ。その旅人さん、私たちのお祭り。
告知を見た時からずっと行きたかった。
はい、笑わないでくださいね。私は自分の願いを、私と一緒に。よかった。今から行けば。
そうだな。
Oh, just a little bit nauseated, but like don't have that much food to eat, but don't want to eat food, but also don't have the energy to go get food. But also Jamie's been asleep a while. I want to go with Jamie. You know.
How long have they been sleeping? Quite some time, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, at least 2 hours. They went to bed at a normal time last night. They're just, like I said, I really do worry about them. Like, because the amount that they sleep is truly not normal. I mean, they don't have true narcolepsy in that they won't just like, they do fall asleep very easily, but like they won't just like pass out while doing something, you know. I mean, like, they do have a degree of sleep apnea, but it's not super severe, and there are some nights that they go without snoring, or, like, very minimal, so, like, I don't think... It's not regular enough that I think it could be affecting their sleep quality to that degree, that they just need to sleep all the time. And, like, yes, they have depression, but, like... In my understanding, the depression has to be pretty damn severe before it causes your brain to shut down that often.
It is also a spectrum on level of
Mm-hmm.
like stable very negative and stable bad, just goes.
Right, and that's not... Like, sometimes they do that, absolutely. Sometimes they do have the, I'm sad, I'm gonna go sleep. But most of the time, it's literally just they get tired out of nowhere, even if they slept all night. And they fall asleep for like 2 to 3 hours.
以前はそのような。
Again, like, it kind of fits, but like, why? You know?
そんな。いいえ。
Like, I understand back when they were working, you know, long hours and doing a... Like, I didn't question it at all. That they were tired all the time. I didn't question it at all, you know? But it's different when It's different now when I know what they do in a day.
しかし、わかりました。
And like I said, it really concerns me that, you know, I'm so chronically tired that I have trouble, like, following classes and I'm, like, thinking about doing a study delay, right? And that they sleep more than I do.
少々お待ちください。一つ説明しなければなりません。私は 心か
for
ら
them.
あなたと、はい、
Like, I think if they absolutely need to, they can push through it. But, yeah, they just start getting really, really tired and then will, like, eventually just fall asleep on the couch or something if they don't make the time to go. Yeah.
旅人さんみ、
あ、綾香様、珍しいですね。
はい、
綾香様は知らないかもしれません。ですので、もちろん。
旅人さん、
綾香はみんなに好かれてるな。それじゃ遠慮なく。
Yeah, and it gets worse for them, like, in the colder months, but they do take vitamin D regularly. And
旅人さんが
also,
言うの
like,
なら、私も遠慮なく。
はい。おみくじを引いてください。
they were like this
中
in
を開け
the
て。
summer as well.
私も旅人さんは、それは
おめでとうございます。
いい兆しだ。
おめでとうご、
皆さん運がいい。
そうだな。
So yeah, I really don't know where it comes from. And they admit that I have, like, a right to be worried about it, but, like, yeah, there's really not much we can do about it at the moment because they can't get proper medical care
こ
right
ちら
now.
は食べ物の屋台ですね。
どれも美味しそうだぞ。
もちろん。
Yeah.
でも残しちゃうともったいないよ
Basically,
な。
like, the government is, you know, they always give you the runaround with, oh, I'm sorry, we don't have a good enough English speaker right now, which is just, it's never true. Like, but they just don't want to talk to people in English because whatever. Yeah, so they need help from a native Dutch speaker. Yeah.
あれも美味しそうだ。
では、
Because they've sent several emails to follow up, and that wasn't good enough, so they went in person to try and ask, and they're like, okay, well, call the helpline, and they call the helpline, and the helpline's like, I'm sorry, nobody here speaks English, you know.
皆さん
Mhm,
だから
mhm.
ありがとうございます。帰ったら、
My favorite thing is, like, a couple times it's happened, oh,
ご自身の
our best English-speaking rep is not working, like, at the moment, but we'll call you back tomorrow, and they just never call back.
終わりが近いのにこんなに重い。
Yeah, it is some weird bullshit, in all honesty.
It is very sketchy.
Yeah, I'm like, that's
私
a
もそう
weird
思います
amount。of xenophobia,
今日ここであなた
especially
方と
for a
一緒にお
country
祭り
that,
に
like,
参加できて
has
本当に良かった
mandatory
です。
English courses.
It's wild. It's like
ここはエマを売っている屋台ですね。
リーヨへの会。
そこの人たち。
It's not that I'm saying we shouldn't learn Dutch. We are learning it,
店
you
主、
know.
エマを、
はい。
no, I
エマ
understand
2つです。
this.
旅人さんはどのような願いを書く、私も決めました。
お二人さん、願い事を。
人前に返事。よし。
これでよし。あなたのエマを見てもいいでしょうか。
I'm so glad I'm talking to you while doing this quest because I'm bored as fuck.
きっと見つかる
Yeah,
さ。
don't fuck with it at
はい。
all.
私もあなた
I
のため
don't.
に祈っています。
Ayaka's nice. I don't care
この
about
願い
her.
が叶うことを祈って。はい。
Sorry, but that's
あ、
a
もうはい。楽しけれ
I'm
ば
like,
た
the fact that she's waifu bait is not enough for me to
戻りましょう。
care about her. I'm sorry.
I'll be very honest. It is easy because
旅人さん、
your main
私、
Oh my god.
お祭りに来てこのよう
I
に
think
遊
I
べる日が来
probably,
ると
I
は
think I probably
思いもしません
agreed.
で、これまでの付き合いから私のような性格でありがとうございました。お祭りっていいですね。
friend.
規則もなく、機会があれば。本当ですか。
Like,
そういえば、
English for
私って旅人さんと少し似あなたの妹さんを早く見つけたいという気持ち。
No, like she's super sweet, you know, like she seems like a perfectly fine character. I'm just like, I don't need to be spending this much time with her. Like, I understand that we're doing a whole little thing because she has no friends and it's kind of sweet. I'm just like, ugh. I want plot. Mostly, I just hate slow walking sections.
もう一つ行いたいことが。お時間を少々いただけませんでしょうか。
Like, I will say, like, Lier took me a while to finish because it's got some janky quests, but like, I just immediately like bailed on Inazuma in exchange for Nodcry because it's so much more interesting. And mind you, I'm very invested in overthrowing the Shogun. But my god, how long is it gonna take before we get there? It's also strange because, like, I see so much porn of Genshin characters before I ever realized they were Genshin characters, and then I was like, oh, What do you mean? Oh my god, it's so, like, I swear to god, like, on every, like, hentai sub, like, ever, there's, like, you know, 30 Genshin characters or whatever. Depends. I'm not gonna judge, I'm a freak. Oh, since Jamie was not part of the conversation about the horniness levels, I filled them in after the fact, and they were like massively doubting that your drive is higher than theirs.
そういえば、今日は本当に私もあなたと一緒では
Like, I will say, I have very little self-drive.
自分一人でおやすみなさい、旅人さん。
I mean, Jamie would as well, so that's why I'm like... Put it this way, Jamie always has porn open on their phone, and I make fun of them for it constantly.
I have it in different folders. I have stuff.
Valid. Valid.
それ
お兄ちゃん、僕たち今袋ムジナが袋ム聞いたこと強くてずる賢い俺んちの米もいたずらが好きなやつ追い払う方それにだからでもお父さん平気だけど
I know you want a solution now. You cannot get a solution now.
うまく言えない袋ムジナ真実を聞いてくれ
It's a dependent solution, that's the problem. It depends on if you are satisfied with the outcome of the conversation, and if you feel enough trust to be like, okay. Are you sure? I'm not saying that it's not going to come up again. I'm just saying, like, I don't know, man. You were crashing out so hard. You were half joking about moving to New Zealand and shit. and then you seem to get through that, so I'm like pressing X.
Wow. It really is your own people.
I'm just touched that you would even consider me as the closest person in your life, because I don't think that's true, but I'm still honored anyway.
If you think I'm more than that, you are very, very, very wrong.
More. I mean, I know that's true, but I know. I do understand that. There.
君の宝さあみんなに挨拶だ
Incredible job. Good. What? What the fuck is happening? Oh, I see.
はいはい、そう悲しまんといてな。でもそら焦ったりへこ今はいなくてよいみやね家も畑かかった。よいみや姉さんからって言うたらわかった。ありがとう。ああ約束や。ほな気ぃつけて帰り。
Is it about the edible or the other things? Okay.
やっぱあんたらか。子供相手に何をと袋無地なわ。ってことはそうや。せやけどあの子らが今全部お前の言いたいこと遅くまで遊ぶ何もわかそれ
I mean,
うちかてどれもうち
I can relate to being very impatient with
真実
resolving
なんて子
emotional
供の頃に信
situations.
じたもん。あんたらも幻想がそうだな。ほな長野原そうやせやこれから予定あるか
Mm. Okay, yeah.
の八重堂は
Yeah.
あるか
Yes, I think I
悪い結末になりがちなんやけどな。例えば非問石はお金持ちが見せびらかそうと展示した瞬間二度と燃えなくなったとか。
yeah, or like provide any context if you want.
もうじき花火
どっちも
Unless you feel like it's not necessary. But you did just say that it's not like you were not talking to him or something. So yeah.
ほんで
父ちゃんこないだ注文し
昨日の花火なら
ちゃう
今日の分も
ちゃう
なんやで
材料
あ
そうだ
材料ならまだ
かまへん
あ
ほんまごめんなうるさかったやろ父ちゃん耳が子供の頃は後になって父ちゃんが笑ってやけど
confused, but that's okay.
なあよいみや
びっくりしたちょい待ち
What?
I'm trying to complete the supplies today.
Mm-hmm. I mean, are you going to like commit to having this talk tonight or tomorrow or what?
誰も見てへんな。
Okay. Yeah. That'll probably also help you.
天領奉行の連中。
悪かったよ。君が帰ってきたと聞いてつい。
Look, the way I see it is at least you have a definitive boundary that you have to stick
こんなに
to,
よくして
so
くれて。
then you're not gonna try and like spiral and push things up, you know.
昔の常連さんで稲妻の外にお尋ねも声でかすぎや。もし捕まったら何危ないのは百も承知。もし船が今の稲妻は危険だ。
それは帰ってきた矢先これ以上
I mean-
良い。
平気平気。短冊
I get the impression that when you actually have these talks with him, that's not really the issue. It's just his actions afterwards and your frustration with him, like not extrapolating or not changing fast enough or that kind of thing. But the talks themselves tend to go well. Mhm. And that's okay. Like, it's not that you have to be mad. Where was he suggesting? Where was he suggesting? I mean, what's your opposition?
そや、うちで花火を作ってお祝いしたいっちお客さんにあの短冊を渡しとるんや。
But you also
短
asked
冊
him
に
where
は
he'd like to
長
meet,
野
so-
原家のものしか読まれへん花火の作り方が載っとる。その短冊を見たら10年後でも100年後でも代々伝わってきたもんやさかい。常連さんはみんな知っとる。
当時僕の親があの頃はこんなことになるな。
そう気落ちせんと原因は何であれ。
かたじけない。これで
もうええから。
ああ
せや、あんたらもそれから
I mean,
感情分
I don't exactly blame him if his reasoning, conscious or subconscious, is that he wants
稲妻と全然ちゃうんやろ。
to feel safer with other people there. I don't know.
What are you implying?
I don't know. Like, I don't. Yeah, like, he doesn't have. It's not like his parents were ever
まあとにか
abusive,
くすまんな。
but
面倒やと思うたら
it took them a
後でまた
long
来ても
time
か
to
まへんから。
understand the way
う
that
ち
he
一人で
worked.
材料と船をなんとかするさかい。
So I do get the impression that he got yelled at quite a bit growing up.
一つ聞いてもええか。あんたらどうやって知り合ったん。こいつがオイラを釣り上げて、それから一緒に旅をしてるんだ。それがどうかしたのか。いや、羨ましいな思って。父ちゃんのそばにもあんたみたいのがおったら。
It's confusing to me too, but also like, I don't know how you are when you get to know people, but I really dig inside their heads, you know?
オイラをチビやペットって呼ばれないない。
But yeah, like I do really dig inside, and like, yeah, I have enough context because he did talk about like, you know, yeah, like when I said it took his parents like a long time to understand like the way that he was and be like, oh yeah, right, our son is autistic, even though he was like diagnosed at a young age. Like, it took them a while to kind of figure that out because he was the younger child and, you know, his older brother is completely neurotypical. So, yeah. And again, I was like filling in from the context of that conversation because it was about like his fear of people getting like frustrated at him. So that's where I get these. Yeah, and I remember him being like worried about how they would perceive me, like when I came over, because I'm a very atypical person. And that it was also in that context as well. And I'm just kind of remembering, sorry. Like, it was to the point that I was, like, prepared to be, like, wary of them, because, you know, a lot of the time kids will, like, underplay, like, things their parents do. So I was, like, prepared to be wary, and then I'd be like, oh, no, they're actually, like, these are good people. But, yeah. But, yeah, I do understand that, you know, sometimes, like, even good parents can make mistakes when faced with, like, a challenge. Yeah, I think with him, like, once they stopped trying to mold him into being exactly like his brother, they also kind of went really hands-off and stopped trying to make him do that much at all. So it was kind of a strange push and pull there. Huh? Like, they kind of just fully switched into, oh, well, I guess that's the way he is, you know. No. Well, if you want to be like, I'm not breaking up with you, you can. I don't know if they're committing to that, though. Wait, so was that a yes? Yeah, okay, yeah.
花火大会の時期になると毎年花火の気にしないでくれ。たとえ商売はやめても、それでこちらのお二人が今回の注文者。この前俺は息子と話すのが下手でね。
そんなことあらへん。もうちょいにっこりしてみたらどうやろ。
そうか。
Gotcha.
外で他の人。
No, but I understand that it is a bit conditional, and I think that's fair.
鉱石は持って。
あかん。
構わんさ。
せやけどお借り。
そう言わずに受け取ってくれ。まだ仕事が。お前って子は。なら、それとお父さんに。
Then perhaps it is fair to say, I'm not breaking up with you. Like, I'm not breaking. Mm-hmm. Okay. Although that doesn't narrow it down, okay, good. I'm just thinking back to when I first confessed my love to Jamie. Do you know what they're okay, I went over and I was like, there's something I really need to talk to you about. And they're like, you're breaking up with me.
Oh, よいみや。どうせ花火の材。どうやら悪いけどちょっと。
あまへん。ほんなら手伝ったる。
そうだね。 でも師匠に
大丈夫やんな。まだ完成し
相変わらず雨の魔流ではよそ者が隣
ですが、
じゃから鉱石はわしに任
師匠
そう大声を出すな。
おおきに。
気にせんでよい。長野原にしても小娘、今後はもっと計画を立ててから行動しろ。毎度騒がしくてかなわん。
気ぃつけるようにするわ。これからはもっと材料よ。
小娘、とにかく
さすが先生。久しぶりに道具
Oh,
を
this was your breakup speech.
ずっと昔から雨。
最初はわしの始め。
Oh, no, because didn't you say you did something like this for somebody that you did break up with?
I gave him a very good stage. It was like speech
Oh,
that
やっぱ戻ってへんか。うちの付き添い。
ちゃんと話す機会がなかったし、ちょうど
うちのことばっか初めて会うたと。あんたら旅人なんやろ。稲妻に来る前はどんなとこ旅してたん？行ったことあらへん。最近偉い。
ああ、けど、
そらよかった。将軍様が友達から聞いあんたらは何のために嵐を抜けて稲妻まで来たんや。
あ
yikes.
神様がそうやったん辛かったやろ。そっか。
Understandable, but yeah, that is kind of similar in a
疲れ
way.
た人にとってピッ
と、でも、
疲れてる時はうちの友達に冒険者がおるんやけど、せやけど大丈夫。最後はここを去ってまうかもしれへんけど、ほんで家族が見つかって旅を思い返した時、
I will say
稲妻
that
が家にぴったしやって。
my point was anxious people will jump to extremes even if
雷雨にもった
there is no reason to. Yeah, I just... Okay, so, like, I'll tell you, like... I've seen him crash out about, like, fucking up with you twice. And one of... Yeah, and one of the times, he locked himself in the bathroom and was just, like, sobbing for, like, 15 minutes or something.
Okay. わかった。
No, like, this is why I'm like, I know that he cares.
それに脅迫。
そうだな。今さらに。
This is why I'm like, I know that he cares.
うちが説明したる当時。みんな
No,
偉いでも
he does not cry easily.
みんな高い。全員揃う。
なるほど。
Like, I just heard him, like, sobbing in the bed. I'm like...
そういえば、光一が紹介の
This was when
友達を紹介してくれる
like...
たびに子供の頃の
This was over the bit of, like... He felt like he shared something... I don't know how it worked out between you guys in the end, but, like, no, he felt like he shared something he shouldn't have shared, and he thought he violated your trust, and I felt, you know, that... This was that. I said yes!
ほなら光一に笑われてな。そいつは大工をやってる友達で。
No, and then he was like pacing around for a while, and he was like, I think I need to go home.
船は用意できた
No,
ね。
this is what I mean. I'm like, this is how I know when you're like, he doesn't give a fuck.
確認しといてな。それと食料と水を用意しとき。備え。
でもせっかく。
せやけど遅かれ早かれ。
Like, I know how anxious he gets about this stuff, and I'm like...
こうまでし
昔の僕はそのことに気づいや。
そっか。
おいらたちが
ほんま大丈夫や。天領武器。
And I had witnesses too, so you know, I'm like, you can ask Jamie.
心配あら。あ
Actually, Yolk was here for that too, I think. Anyway.
まだ花火と花火の材料と注文が今日。父ちゃん、父ちゃん。
さっきなんでオイラの言葉を途中で遮ったんだ？
今のはあいつに必要なものは
Okay, that's good. They at least do
答えやなく
something.
時間やさかい。
It's more like they're not exactly bad.
Okay. Oh. Why?
We should have probably gotten Cowboy.
But, you know, if it gets emotional, then maybe it is better for... whatever. I think it's fine either way. Like I said, knowing his level of anxiety, that's why I was wondering if he thought you feel sick for him because he thinks you're really mad. I don't know. Like, it's possible is all I'm saying. I do not know.
ついてきてくれるか？
Oh my god, what do I have to do with these fucking flowers? What? I wasn't reading. I don't care. Help. Oh, I just have to cut down their weeds. Okay, sure. I have some idea. We've been talking about it for a while.
No, I think we do not even begin to comprehend the depth of my weight.
I mean, you do remember that I was, like, so pissed at Yolk for, like, going on a, well, kind of quote-unquote date with his ex that I immediately broke up with. Without giving him a chance to talk about anything.
ぼちぼちだよ。
みんなのおかげ。こないだリー。
大変そうだな。無理そうだったら。
平気や。そうそう。
おお。
I mean, he'll get over. Like, I know he would get over it eventually.
見た感じ、せやけど。
ああ。
Like,
名字も済んだことやし。
I really wondered how he took it when I broke up with him, because, you know, obviously that's not really a thing that I saw, and he told me, like, much later that he did, like, go home and cry for a while. And I was like, oh, you know? It's like, you don't have to be like that. I'm just like, I don't know, you were curious about it, and I had no idea that didn't occur to you, I guess. I don't know. If that makes sense. I think that we should talk about that in person. I think that should be part of the whole conversation. Because I think the time that he has class today. I think. I'm like, I think he has class today.
若い子は
To be
すごいね。
fair.
若者は体力
そういえば
Well, as I understand, I thought he worked like
そう
either
だったか
4
ま
days
あ
a
とにか
week,
く
like doing
本当は
his
結構
teaching
花火が落
internship.
ちでも気づいたら
この50ともに50年の大
I'm
丈夫花
surprised
火
you
を
don't
見
know his
そう
schedules.
だ俺
あんな
作
Interesting.
次郎が
うちの子の
That
小
surprises
さい
me.
頃だけど
あの頃のさけどうちの子供というの
そうやった。
圭介は何意地になってるの
Yes, but you
他の
talk
子
about
と
how,
作
you
次
know,
郎
そうやった。
being in a
あいつの
relationship
消
with someone who means taking a certain amount of interest in them or whatever.
わ
No,
か
I'm
っ
not
た。
saying it's wrong
作
with
次
you.
郎
I'm
は
just saying that
もうこん
I
な
would expect you to be the type.
どうしたらええんやろ。ひとまずこのことを作次郎に伝えに行こうか。
Like, honestly, I like knowing people's schedules.
なんで父ちゃん平気や。
花火大会の全然せやけど
あっちゃー父ちゃんこのままや
I
と
think
天
there's
領
time
奉
for
行
that
に
to
せ
change.
や。やないと。
名前ならさっき知り合いのとこから鉱石を持ってくる途中ちょうど
You
先
have trouble
頭に
looking
や
into
っ
the
ぱそうや。
into
作
your
次郎
own
は
future.
そないなったらと。 あ、子供たちや。作次郎を見て。よいみや姉さん。それなら
I see,
龍
I
之
see.
堪忍な。せや。よっしゃ。
But is everything ever truly
あのおっさんたち。
completely
いやいや
positive?
あんたらは
Does such a thing exist?
こっちで間違いなさそうや。追っかけよ。
Oh, I see.
作次郎がまだ消し。
Honestly, my thinking in this regard is quite black or white. It's something I have to work on.
あそこ見てみ。
I
天
just
領
make
奉行の連中や。
peace with it instead, if it is quote unquote negative. But
公
yeah,
務中だ
there's a lot of
作次郎と
things
立ち入り
that are not necessarily neutral to me when it comes to my to like.
気ぃつけるで。月光のように。
Because okay, like it happens all the time that I'm having like a heated discussion with someone, and then people really think I'm like mad or I'm like genuinely arguing. I'm like, really, it's neutral to me, and I don't give a fuck.
西風の祝福。
I just like to be passionate in the way that I speak.
動かないでね。
But I guess it's different for me with like events, yeah, things that I really look forward to. Then like I was so
みんなに
invested,
挨拶だ
it's hard for me to be neutral about things.
公務を妨害するとはいい度胸だなこのような書どこに逃げようと
I guess
必
it
ず
does when I
中
say it
罰を
like
おっかないこと
Yeah.
無駄な時間を使ってしもた。この先におるはずや。
Oh my god, I don't care about the fireworks. Okay. Bitch, where the fuck am I supposed to go anyway? Okay, here we go.
その剣寿全然お前に賞賛はないと
最後に
Yeah, I couldn't hear you.
君
I
の手に
couldn't
かかると
understand.
はね。負けを認めるよ。
お前がこの国に
好きによ。
この船を作っ
待ち。そう簡単に突き放したら。
見覚えのある顔だな確か長野原家で花火を作ってる
おせっかいな。大丈夫だ、ヨイミヤ。過去のことを語ってもどうしようもない。
ならなんで苦労こうやって
こいつと話す。お尋ね者、かつての友人。
なんでそないな子あんたの部下をなんで二人とも話したい
お前の勘。
いいよ、ヨイミヤ。
あかんまだな今谷さんうちが勝った作次郎こないな状況
もし
負けたら
ヨイミヤ。
その申し
You
出。
said the same last time, though.
支援に参りました。
決闘じゃない
Really?
オイラたちも手伝おう。そういうのを競って戦わせる
But you didn't stop giving a fuck about the relationship. That's what you were saying.
ユエーグイ出番
リングとわの安眠をよっさ皆に祝福あれ
こいつらただも
下がれ。
It's actually
ここには近寄るな
it's
と。
actually really interesting because like I had this discussion with Yolf as well because he was like, if I feel like if I don't talk about things like when I'm angry about them, then I won't be able to remember that I was angry about them. And how the fuck does that work? Like it doesn't make sense to me.
あ
It's
んたの
not how
父
my
ちゃん
brain
と母ちゃん
works.
やったら孤独を感じ
実は昔の考え、僕はモンドの稲妻を離れた。僕は
But to me, I'm like, you still logically have the memory that this is a thing that bothers
僕の心
you.
には。そして
And like, isn't it better than to be able to have the discussion like with
俺は船はお前をこの
でも
so then
俺を
it's
気に
not
する
that you're
今の
actually
時代
not
お
feeling
前
it.
に
It's
手を
that
ど
it's
っち
too painful to feel.
安心してくれ。
So
また君と
suppressing it.
ああ
So to me, I see those
俺
as
もいい年
I
して
get what you mean.
作次郎がと作次郎をここよい宮の言うと
でもそれ
ああ長野原家のそうだ
短冊がない
そうかならいい
あんたのためには気にせんと
No, I
いて
can tell. Like you have it like on a loop and on a circle, like in your head, and that's why like you want
う
it
ちはおしゃべり
gone
会話せん
because you
と
can't just
何も解
distract
決は
yourself
で
from
きへ
it.
ん
Yeah,
作次郎とさあ行こうか
or put it on a
花
back
火を
burner
見
or
るに
something.
あんたらの花火は
Good morning, baby. How was your 3-hour nap?
It was good.
I was talking to Ellie about how much I'm worried about you.
それ
How many hours of sleep did you get last night? Like 8?
Who knows?
I'm actually not sure because I'm the one that crashed out on the couch and then you had to carry me to bed, basically.
全ての人に稲妻の花火を見せてやる
Is this Inazuma's first plus size character model? No, but actually, you see, she is the larger body model.
いつかテイワットに住む全ての人に稲妻の花火を見せてやる
Well, especially standing next to Lauma, you can tell as well. I thought it looked good. I thought she looks real cute. Oh, really? I don't know. Because, like, the Lie NPCs kind of look like them. Yay, fireworks, I don't care. Yeah, no, like, I am actually, like, I really do enjoy the story, and like I said, I think that this continent has a really cool, it's not even a continent, this country, this nation, has a really cool... Your phone suddenly, like, went into... Okay. Archipelago. Yeah. It's a really fun word.
あれほんまに泣いとるかも
Wait, what sounds better?
せや最初あれが父ちゃんに
That reminds
どこ
me,
へ行っても何があっても
my brother was
不安
talking
を
about
感じた
how,
り
like,
疲れたりしても
he
きっ
went
と
to
時が
South
深まる
Africa
ほ
a
ど
few
せ
years
や
ago,
あん
on
た
a
らもすっ
business
か
trip.
りうちのお客さんやな
Ugh.
ほな
And
この短冊
he was introduced
自分
to
の作ったもん
a
が空に焼
coworker.
く先
And what he said for the longest time, he could not figure out what the coworker's name was
うち
because,
にとって
from
や
his
な
perspective, woman said his name and
今ま
fax
で聞か
machine
れた
noises
たま
came
たま
out.
長野ほんでほんの一瞬
And the
せやけど
name,
みんな
because the
の
name
思い
was
はきれい
Fred.
それが花火の存在するりみんなが花火にやないとうち長野原家に生まれてぎょうさん綺麗な花火を作れてほんまに誇らしいんや
And like, Dutch or not, that's how a lot of audio processing is for me. I did understand what you said this time, but your microphone is still underwater, or in a pillow, or something. It has not been fixed yet. Yes. Yes, it is.
Really?
Yes.
What about now?
Yes.
Why are you moving inside?
Because it told me to. There we go.
Why are you being like people?
Real alpha men. I'm sorry, not alpha men. Alpha males. It's different. That's true.
I love it how they try to one up each other all the time. Like, no, there's a super ultra mega giga alpha male. No, there's actually super mega ultra popo wow mega giga alpha male.
I mean, that's what being super straight is, right?
Yeah, it's like
What? I forgot to dispatch? Jesus Christ.
I remember the feeling.
I can't believe that none of the released No Cry characters get exploration bonus. Like, what the fuck?
That's so funny how much I know what's gonna happen, Ivo.
What?
Oh no, there is actually one.
Eh? Oh, she's the one? Oh, fuck off with that shit. She's not even a No Cry character.
Yeah, that's actually wild. I also think that
She's from goddamn Subaru! That makes no fucking sense!
I've heard network of spies.
No, I'm sorry. No, no, that does not hold. No.
Especially how
You mean no? Because I agree.
Well, fuck, now I'm deadass really worried about him. Now I do hope that he doesn't do fuck. I'm scared.
He will be okay.
I don't know that anymore.
He does not spiral as bad as you do. Oh my god. What? You know what that means.
お二方、トーマ、まずいですね。その情報が正しいものか確認できず、急いでここへ来たのですが。
Jamie, do you speak Demon Twin? No, I
ト
don't
ーマの
understand.
約束の将軍様は千住百目神像の前で100個目の神の目のメガリ儀式を行うつもりです。
The Twink is leaving.
その100個目
Here
の
we
神
go.
々の持
We
ち
got a
主
frap. We got a frappuccino. We
Got an ice. It's got to be an iced frappuccino.
Right there.
いけませ
Oh,
ん
don't forget, we got poppers.
Oh, the poppers! No.
お酒の前で
I'm
それも仕方のないことです
Mashallah,
儀
we
式が
have
もう始ま
water.
ります時間はありませんトーマをこのまま見
Don't
捨てるわ
worry,
け
it's
に
really
彼は
just
私
it's
の
really
友
just
人
what
な
I
ので
do.
す
Ellie put the padded walls up.
少し前までは
The trans padded walls.
Good.
Oh, yum.
Now they will know.
That looks pretty. That looks... Wow, old people popcorn. Nice.
Yes.
I didn't know Werther's Original made anything except, like, those weird, like, funeral home candies. What? That's good to know. No, I've only ever seen the weird, you know what I'm talking about. Oh god, they're gonna kill Toma? Or are they just gonna take his vision? Oh, what's up, Raiden? Oh, she takes it herself? Okay. So this is... Oh, shit! Because I'm like, I know Toma is a playable character, is he not? So... Yeah, so he had to keep his vision. So I was like, it might have been a decoy. That would not fit her, probably.
神の目がなくとも元素力を扱えるあなたは例外それは永遠の敵
I'm still, like, trying to figure out the rationale behind Eternity being the Electro Archon. I mean, like, all I can think of is the closed circuit. Like, that's all I can think of, because, like, otherwise, electricity is an extremely chaotic state. It is the opposite of unchanging itself. Yeah, which could be intentional, because the world building is not an afterthought. But, like, yeah, it could be intentional, or it could be like what I said, maybe it is meant to evoke the idea of the closed circuit. I lose power if anything changes. Oh wow, we're already at the boss fight? Okay, that was actually faster than I thought. Yeah, I've heard this fight is hard. I'm seeing... It's harder than, Child? Yeah. Well, I'm doing okay so far. She just has a lot of health. Oh shit, I have to kill the little thing. Oh. No! My baby died! It's so sad every time she dies, because she goes, sorry, Neffa! And I'm like, no. Literally so sad. You said you shouldn't have been ominous? Yeah. I mean, did he say anything yet? What the fuck? Excuse me?
Oh shit, you gotta fight just with her?
Yeah? No, I have to fight with skills with normal attack only. This is a scripted loss. Okay. Thanks, fuck, because Jesus Christ. He's gonna kill all my children. Yeah, okay, like, there's nothing I can do. I just need to let her kill all my children. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Right, because her power doesn't work on him because he's not from this world, but that doesn't stop her from doing damage. Toma's crafty as fuck. Oh my god. Paimon really doing her best there. It's the only time we ever see her get into fight. Damn, she is scary. Yep. She's like, I won't hesitate. I'll just kill that motherfucker dead. That's what she said. Well, except for the fact that she... It's just, she's such a hypocrite because she's like, everything must stay the same forever except me. I'm allowed to change my mind and make new rules.
That's how things stay the same.
Also, I noticed they still have glasses. They have eyeglasses anyway. Well, Mondstadt just doesn't give a fuck. They drink all day. This is... Oh right, I can't. I'm now completely wanted. Oops.
In the entire country?
Yeah. Okay. Is this off the main island? Yes. Okay. Because I just like to map out almost the entire continent before I actually do the story quest. Makes it easier. Yeah, for real. Imagine if I had to, like, sneak around in my fucking boat when I'm under, like, a high arrest.
What you're hearing, Ellie, is that Oniko has reached 5 stars in GTA.
But no, like, now Ellie's, like, worried because you know, Ellie is so convinced that, like, Beaver just, like, doesn't actually care that much emotionally, and I told him about what happened, like, the last time that we, like, oh, remember when we saw, like, you know, yeah, when we walked in something about it. And apparently Ellie just had no idea that it had been like that.
He's autistic, he's not good.
Yeah.
I said what I said. A robot, when I was fucked, they just do it on purpose. Autistic people, not people.
Well, it depends. Depends on the thing. Some things can be, I guess. Quick side note, Ellie. Like, completely stupid Genshin stuff. One time, I had the bright idea of playing the little rhythm game while I was in Inazuma, and I kept getting struck by lightning in the middle of it. Because I was dumb. Then I moved to Mondstadt and I kept going, but I got struck by lightning 3 times before I moved.
この世界からの挨拶だ。やっ
The rhythm game is really fun, but unfortunately, like, on PlayStation, it messes with my head because I've always been, like, dyslexic about symbols and stuff. And so, like, my poor brain, like, is just struggling so hard. Oh, nice. Oh no, my therapy's on Thursday, right? Tell me more.
It's okay. My therapist is like I couldn't see that immediately.
Oh yeah, Jamie was joking about this, like their therapist had to come out to them or whatever. It's like no you didn't.
I was like, oh, I already know. The only thing I don't know is if you're monogamous or not, which I still don't necessarily know because European monogamy is it's a thing. It's different than American monogamy.
It is.
Yes. Yeah, that was you freaky Steve got down to the different got down to the D and went down to the system. Alright, even for you killing me.
箱に隠れるのが好きな竜もいるから気をつけろ。多分内気な性格なんだろう。
I don't think you need to be scared. I don't think there's anything to be scared. Yeah. I. You don't know why he doesn't feel comfortable showing that to you. That says something else, and I can't really comment on that. But yeah.
But he also communicates to me he doesn't want to be clingy, and that's
Well, maybe that's where it's coming from.
Hey, look.
Like, I'm also mentally upset, like, do you think it could be uncomfortable to something thinking to me?
Oh, because you would feel, like, smothered.
聞いたか お
Ellie,
尋ね
you
も
see how
う
this
ちの
man
視力が
fixes things
全員
with
前
people he
線
barely
前線の
knows?
状況前に聞いた話偽の
Imagine,
情報だ
imagine what he's
まあ
gonna do to
俺た
someone
ち
that he
そう
loves
だ
and he's
な
head over heels for and he doesn't want to let go of. It means he's never gonna leave your side.
Well, yeah, and then, like I was saying, like, the thing about me is that when I get to know someone, I get, like, as deep in their head as possible to figure out what makes them tick, so that's the only reason I have more insight.
Nice try, but the inner workings of my mind.
No. And, like, I understand why it is hard for you to believe, because, like, to you, the things in which he messes up on are the things that give you proof. So.
Yeah.
Oh, no, definitely. And again, like, I was a bit surprised, but, like, I'm like, yeah, I wonder why he does feel like he has to hide that from you. I don't know. Yes, his...
That's valid.
His only dating history is 2 trans masks.
Like, do you think he perceives this relationship to be more of a straight passing?
Absolutely
And
not.
that's why he wants to appeal to a certain level of masculinity. Which kind of makes so fucking sense. I never dated men. I don't want to date men. I'm not interested in that. Thank you.
I don't think he is.
Me.
Don't worry about his hair on it.
Oh, I don't
My
think he
hair.
is fully a boy anyway. But you know, we'll get there someday.
True. It would be so much easier if he was a woman because he didn't describe myself, which was fine. It's like how I did in my previous relationship. Like, not be acting like that, which is way harder than I can ever imagine.
God. But
Like,
it's
I'm not doing this just because I'm a bitch.
it's not like you think he's unattractive though.
No, he's attractive. He's absolutely attractive. That's not the case. That's not the case. That's not what I'm implying. It's where, like, with women, it's significantly easier for me to be in tune with my sexuality.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it does, because that's how it is for a lot of, like, people who think they're straight. Anyway. You know I'm right! You know what I'm talking about!
Oh, yeah.
What are you anticipating to anticipate? That's not a question.
It is a question.
You're not expected to read people's minds.
I don't mind people being clingy. I am literally mentally ill. The only thing that stops me from being a full-on stalker is respect for autonomy.
I mean, like, I can kind of relate to that.
Because I need to know everything at all times.
You need to know everything at all times, but you don't know his schedule and you don't care about it. Now you see why that's confusing to me!
Well, because like, if something is gonna, like, he's edgy, gonna fuck up my life. I only want to know things that can fuck up my life.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything!
It's like the level of anxiety makes me perceive things that I try to get to know to us that gonna fuck up my life. I'm not saying it's objective, I'm saying that it is a measurement of my greatness.
I see. Okay.
I don't understand, and I hope he's not fucking crashing out now because I feel bad.
I mean, again, how long ago did you text him?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure he also is at work, so.
Yeah, it changed into responsibilities and doing feelings.
Yeah.
Hey, Ellie! Did anyone ever tell you this? If your therapist didn't tell you this, I'm gonna tell you this. You're not responsible for how other people react to the news you give them.
Well, how would this fuck you over if he gets emotional?
Because then they're gonna get emotional.
He never shows me a single level of emotion except for emotion. That's all he shows.
Let's say.
Lissy let you.
If you have an issue with fucking Abyss, I want you to know that in Honkai, they're fucking... they have cutscenes.
Ew. Well, I'm glad I don't play Honkai, question mark? Yeah, especially if you want to retry. Oh, I hate this fucking island that's cut in half.
Oh no, Bippy! You have to find the gap in the wall.
No, there is no gap in the wall. I have to do some bullshit quest.
What do you mean no gap in the wall? Gap in the wall, always in one.
No.
That's how there's a little crack in the wall all the time. Then you stick your lips in there and you be like, hello, I am the wall. You come see me. The only way to get through is through this little crack and you watch me. Anyway.
Why are you talking about glory holes, Jamie?
I wasn't. I was talking about fucking Midsummers.
Oh, there's a glory hole in Midsummer.
See? And this is why the public educational system failed us. It's with the acting troupe that wants to put on the play for the royals, and then Puck fucks around and he makes them find out. Anyway. Basically, in the play that they fucking do, right?
Play?
Yes. It's a play within a play. In Midsummer Night's Dream.
Oh!
Yes.
I thought you were talking about Midsommar, the horror movie, and I was like, "There's a glory hole in Midsommar, the horror movie."
No, unless like you're counting it in the fucking whatever they put her in the final fucking thing. Then no. The only good thing collectively I will say about that movie is that there was group wailing.
What?
There was group wailing, group griefing.
Oh, I see.
When they're all like in the fucking thing together with her, and they're just like, and I was like, this is relatable. You're all screaming in unison together, and that's how I knew right then and there. Guys, this is a cult. Oh my god, I should put that in my presentation.
Oh my god.
So Ellie, let me tell you some shit. You actually might be one of the few people that I can talk to about this and actually gets it offhand.
Fair.
Ellie, how well would you be able to spot a grift / a cult? Okay then, better than some people. The reason I say this, right, is because basically, you know, me, myself, and I have started, you know, doing more spiritual things since I've been here in New York, right? I'm like, oh yeah, this is kind of cool. And then like some things I see, I'm just like, guys, this feels like off. This feels like a scam, and I don't know how to explain it. Because the only thing that really stops me from like pointing it out right then and there is just a language barrier. But it's not that far off, right? So, Aniko's girlfriend, and then Aniko's girlfriend, Sahara. That's just easier to say. Sahara is Ash's girlfriend. Cool, now you're Sahara. So, basically, Sahara and Ash, they're both spiritual, but like, the thing is that like, they don't know what a spiritual grifter looks like, and my worry is that they're gonna fall into that shit and fall for it like very hard because like
I'm also
but basically, you know, I send them a I just wanted like a little translation of what the woman was saying, right? Because, you know, she has like different fucking like, you know, Egyptian, African, like fucking like major religious symbols all on like a fucking altar. And I'm like, guys, this screams cult to me.
Oh, it wasn't just that. It was also like the...
No, that was the first thing.
Okay.
That was the first thing, baby.
Fine.
We can't just jump from A to Z without going through the rest of the 26 letters and shooting them all down one at a time.
Except Pokemon Zeta A, where they skip half of the alphabet.
I don't play Pokemon. All I play is Digimon. Anyway, I'm back now. Yeah. So basically, you know, I see this white woman. She's like trying to offer. Yes, white woman living in the Netherlands. She's like, you know, speech vocal pattern. I don't know what she's saying, but I'm like, okay, she has like a little bit of more passion in her voice. It's just the language, and I'm just like, understand now. Aniko had to correct me on that. I was like, oh, okay. But the thing is, like, her energy of like how she was conveying the words, right? The tone and like the inflection she was using, it's the same like feel when someone's trying to sell you something, right? So like, yeah, so like, you know the thing for like you've been in New York, you know, like the motherfuckers that are like all right, I'm gonna sell you this. All right, cool, bet. This is my final offer. All right, cool. Then run something back. It's like, actually, think about it, right?
But it wasn't that style though.
It wasn't that style, but it had that energy.
Oh.
It had that energy of like, actually, have you thought about it this way because of X, Y, and Z and certain whatever like personal bullshit facts that's not even based on reality. That's what I was getting from it. But again, one of the big telltales was that there were just these random fucking like slides in the video, right? It had nothing to do with the actual fucking things that she was talking about. And so I was like,
oh my god, yeah, and they had like really ominous words in English too. Like I don't even remember what it was, but it was like
I don't know. But basically, I'm just like, this feels like a little sketch, right? And basically, that's why I put it in the group, because I'm like, guys, I don't know if this is a grift or not, just because I don't understand the language. Can someone like translate it? I'm not sure if this is Dutch or German. But we luckily have two names.
You can tell the difference. Give yourself some credit.
I accept I know nothing. And therefore I know everything. I know nothing and everything at the same time. I am the one who stands above. Anyway, I'm not going to quote Buddha. I'm not going to quote Escanor, aka. I miss you, Big Daddy Sunshine! Anyway. I knew you would get that, Ellie. Exactly. Big Daddy Sunshine, we miss you! Anyway. But yeah, so like, you know, I was like, this kind of feels like a grift because me and Aniko have been like seeing / spotting them, because one of the big telltales is that, you know, they never go into depth about what the practices or teachings are.
And
yes.
And they always promise you some significant personal gain.
Yes. Yes. Right?
That's the biggest red flag to me.
Yes.
Spirituality should never be for personal gain in a materialistic sense.
Mm-hmm.
So I would say
yeah. Yeah, I mean, it brings you peace, it makes you feel connected to people. Okay, cool, great.
No, but they say shit like, unlock your fullest potential.
Right? And I'm like... yeah, but yeah, and like, you know, these are the vibes I'm getting from the videos. Like, you know, Aniko showed me a couple within the group that we're in as well, where it's like, hey guys, are you interested in learning about the quantum field? I didn't start.
Or like, tap into your ancestral network in order to access your true potential. It's actually funny because on Sahane, Ash did some ancestral connection, and it was finding out how much generational trauma she carries, and like how much of her female lineage was crazy and stuff like that. And I'm like, that's what ancestor work really does.
Yeah. But, you know, and these are things, and so... Oh, go ahead.
We're talking, because you were talking, introducing this to Ellie, being like, okay, can I talk about this? Can I talk about the lack of...
Yes, and so the thing that had me concerned is that, you know, it wasn't met with, like... It was basically taken in, like, good faith when I basically showed it to, like, Ash Tahada, and then, you know, the Yap, who is Tahada's husband, and also Ash's boyfriend. Okay?
The one that that we have a mutual crush, and that it freaks out Ash right now. Anyway.
Yes. So I show them this, right, and they're just like, oh, I see nothing wrong with this. I'm like, what? And I go back to this thing once again. I'm just like, Americans, we are too prepped for the world.
Well, no, and you didn't listen to it, but I went on a whole string of voice messages talking about cult awareness. and saying like, so do you not see these things? Like we are primed to see these as red flags. And then, well, and I was kind of disappointed because I wanted to continue it because, you know, Takana got confused by when I was talking about flags. And I was like, oh wait, do you not know what the concept of a red flag is? Because, you know, language barrier stuff. But, like, I was confused because I was disappointed because we never got back to it. Because I really did want to talk about this idea of, like, a yellow flag, and then how many yellow flags is it till it becomes a red flag, you know?
Okay. But between the three of them, like Ash and Tahada, they kind of were, from my understanding, I gotta look through messages again, but they were like, yeah, no, these are like actual real concepts. And I was like, yeah, I know some of these things are actual real concepts.
Yes.
But
oh, right, that was the other thing I brought in on the actual real concepts note, because I was like, I mean, the whole reason that cults are effective, or cult recruiting is effective, is because, and I know this from the Right Wing playbook, which I also brought up because Takada has the similar Right Wing upbringing.
Yeah.
I was like, that's how they get you. They always start with talking about something very reasonable and then entwining it with other things that are completely separate, like, you know, well, isn't it weird that we have a housing shortage? We have all these immigrants, you know, this kind of stuff, like, so that it becomes, you say true things and then link them to things that are part of the agenda, and then it becomes so indispensable to your worldview that you cannot disentangle them. That is how this works.
Yep.
So this is what I was pointing out, and I was like, yeah, really disappointed by the lack of engagement I was getting on that, but also like, yes, I understand things are awkward.
Yes. But then Yap was the only one that was like,
yeah,
I can see,
yeah.
And the thing is, for him, he's just like he's an educator. So like, he gets it a little bit more so because like, Europe is a little bit better with spotting propaganda than the US. The US, we're just like, fuck it, we're indoctrinated day one, fucking, you fall for a grift, you're dumb. But not telling you how to spot the grift. Because it's seen as a personal flaw or like failing. Yeah, baby, shoot those guys. Yeah. Boom, boom. Anyway. But yeah. So I'm just like, Honeyco, should I just make a fucking PowerPoint on like cults? Because I'm just like, guys, it's not just, yeah, because it's not just like, again, there are cults in fucking Europe. There's cults everywhere.
Mm-hmm. In fact, the Netherlands contains one of the two of the biggest originators of QAnon.
Oh, for real?
Yes.
That checks out for this country.
Yeah, two of the biggest QAnon originators were Dutch.
Actually, it makes a lot of sense. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah.
From, you know, the
yeah, of course. But yeah, no, because the thing is that, like, I don't know what their worldview understanding of, like, what a cult is. I mean, you can make the fucking assumption or, like, argument, right, that religion is a organized cult. To some extent, sure. To some extent, sure. Great. You can debate it all day back and forth. But like certain characteristics that like cults or cult leaders have, or that cult-like mentality, it's like undeniable because it's like a through line. It's like the whole biggest cult leader, right? American edition, right? We got motherfuckers like Donald Trump, most of the current day and everything like that with MAGA. The reason he is like, again, so effective is because he has been painted to the uneducated people that are like, you know, the most desperate in the fucking country, is because he does not come from a political background. He comes from a business background. He quote unquote runs the country like a business and all these things. And he's like, you know, charming. He's personable. He has like that thing that like just makes people.
Or at least he was before his senility really settled.
Yes.
But anyway.
In the early days.
Yeah.
That's how it. I mean, in my opinion, that's usually how it goes.
Yes.
You got to get him while you're still like active.
Yeah.
But he has all these things. He basically built a personality that is that is MAGA. Personality of MAGA is Trump. Trump is not MAGA, but MAGA equals Trump, right? And the thing is that basically, you know, he is the leader, and whatever the leader says to be true, whatever the leader says has to be true, because there is no question in, like, their minds that this, that the leader can be wrong, because to say the leader is wrong is to abandon hope. And that is one of the few things that, like, American MAGA fucking people have. Because again,
Although
in the
now,
early day MAGA, right? The reason that a lot of them voted for him is because, again, they didn't want a fucking woman in charge, right? Let alone a brown woman, let alone a white woman at all. But also, it's like a lot of these motherfuckers
well, that's
are like
term 2. I think it's more fair to talk about term 1 with like the Hillary Clinton, because a lot of people rightfully did not want to vote for Hillary Clinton, and I don't blame them for that.
This is fair, but also jog my memory, because I'm getting the American forget-me-not. For term 1 was Hillary,
yes,
and it was literally because they just didn't like her fucking husband. But there was more to that, but I can't remember at the moment.
Well, Hillary Clinton is a terrible person who has had her political enemies assassinated, for one.
Okay.
And she is just, you know, a neoliberal, like classic neoliberal. It was yet another case of them, you know, pushing Hillary and other left-leaning.
When the Democrats were basically pushing out the...
Yeah, like, they rigged the nomination in her favor and then in Joe Biden's favor to cut out...
Bernie and, like, AOC and people like that.
Yeah. So that was to begin with, and that's why a lot of people were disillusioned with the Democrats at the time. And then that's why even some Democrats voted for Trump, because Hillary was well known to be, you know, just neoliberal, like, kind of a warmonger in her own way.
But Gorbachev.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And... what did you say?
The emails.
Oh, yeah, the shit with the emails, like, that never really mattered, but that was a whole thing about, like, her talking to, like, foreign ambassadors. It was, like, it really didn't matter that much. Like, there's so much other stuff they could have gotten her with, but then that would have involved them admitting things, whatever, it's...
Yeah.
So they just have to make something up instead. Anyway. But yeah, so, like, I understand why people didn't want to vote for her, and, like, yes, the view was, oh, well, Trump's a wild card, you know? Like, we might as well take the gamble, because he's funny, right? Like, he doesn't seem to have too much of a political agenda, or so they thought. I'm serious, because I remember hearing this rhetoric, right? Yeah, they're like, well, he probably doesn't have too much of a political agenda, like, how bad could it be, you know? They're like, let's try something new.
Right? Because basically, again, the whole thing was that, again, in both his terms is that, especially the first term, right? It was, he is not political, he has never been in politics, right? Even though there's, like, literal fucking, like, paper trails of him literally influencing, anyway.
But the propaganda was that he was somewhat apolitical.
Yes.
Like, even as he was courting, like, the super right-wing base, it was... Look, there's a lot of misinformation going on at the time.
Yeah. But, all this to say, right, there are, like, just certain fucking characteristics across the through line for, like, all, like, cults. Or all cults/cult leaders, right? Because if I'm not mistaken, like, a cult doesn't necessarily have to have a leader, right? Like an active living leader.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because, like...
It has to have someone in charge. They have to have figureheads, but...
Yeah.
They need figureheads, because the whole basis on which cults work is by losing a sense of individuality to the group and then relying on somebody to give direction. So they need a leader.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have to be the same.
Yeah. Because if I'm not...
Hormones? What? Oh, right.
Yeah, Mormons. And, well, actually, I gotta look a little more into the Mormons now, because, yes, they are a cult because they do actively do inbreeding. Like, legitimately. Because the lack of generic.
So do the Dutch. And
we don't talk about that.
remember, why couldn't you date somebody that speaks Dutch?
There's a reason.
Anyway.
The old woman. The old woman. He said, make Dutch great again. He was like, oh, y'all gave that shit up for generations ago. Before you were even born, anyway.
But yeah, no, like, with the Mormons, no, they very much, their religious practices. Yes. Oh, it's okay, I'm sorry. I understand the confusion. Yes, it was. I'm glad we got there.
Sorry we did it.
Oh, that's funny. No, that's funny. But no, with the Mormons, I was saying, like, their religious practices do heavily rely on taking a sense of individuality away or preventing, like, emotional development.
Yeah.
So.
But also, like, again, on the genetic side, there's a, it's not wrong to say they all look kind of alike, because they literally do.
They do, yeah.
They literally do.
Because black people weren't allowed to be Mormons and stuff.
Hold on, 1968, when God changed his mind about black people! Black people!
Don't they go in insanely racist view on how black people?
Yes. 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 Ellie, the joke I just said about God changed his mind about black people in 1968 was from the Book of Mormon. The Book of Mormon started me on the journey of learning about Mormons, and I was like, "Oh shit, that's wild, guys! I love it."
From when I was a small child, I knew there was something deeply, like, uncanny valley about Mormons, and I always felt scared around them. And then this was only substantiated when in high school I was sexually harassed by a Mormon teacher. Who, you know, was married and had 4 children.
Yes, and it's like, would you like to be one of my wives? One of my future wives? We can have sister wives. You can have a sister wife.
Oh, it wasn't like that.
Yeah.
Dude was just creepy, but he always, like, unsettled me. And, like, that... Okay. Ellie, like, stop me if I'm going too far, but... You know how... If you've been... like, victimized as a child, you are then, like, hyper-attuned to the signs that someone is a pedophile. I always get that vibe from Mormon men. Like, almost always, with very few exceptions. Like, it was always deeply unsettling to me. And then again, substantiated by my own experiences.
Yeah. I mean, there's also a reason for, you know how the Mormons do their, whatchamacallits, missions? Yeah. So, Anika, what was the movie? I keep fucking up the movie.
Heretic.
Heretic, right? So the movie Heretic is a really good depiction of the Mormon church and their mission. So the thing is that, you know, children that are indoctrinated into the Mormon culture, right? Essentially what happens is they start sending them out when they're young, but when they get older, basically their mission purpose change, right? So they start sending them out when they're like 18, 19, right? Maybe even a little bit younger. Door-to-door missionary trips around the world, etc., etc.
Personally, I grew up and we had Mormon missionaries knocking on our door. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's how they get you to start, because ultimately, right, when you're that young, you're still like sustainable. What is word? Hello, Jay.
And malleable?
Malleable to like, yeah, malleable to like influence and like suggestive influences, especially if it's like something that
Suggestible, that's the word you're looking for.
yeah, suggestible. In yeah, right. Because again, this is all that you've ever known in your life, right? And so like you're going door to door, being like, hey, oh no, they're about to do a duel.
Looks like.
But yeah, no, like you do this. You do this day in and day out. This is all that you've ever known. These are all the people that you've ever known. And like, while the practices in and of themselves, you don't see as maybe particularly barbaric. Someone else that's on the outside is like, oh no, there's so much more to life, right? But the thing is that like, again, they're very selective of where they send these children, right? They're not going to send them to somewhere in like a fucking major city. Like you will not see Mormons in like fucking major cities.
Unless they're more experienced.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless they're more experienced,
Yeah.
but
then they would be the older ones that are like in their mid-20s, maybe almost 30s, right? Because they know the solidifying of the teachings, right? That they won't go against the everything, right? And so, especially for their whatchamacallit, the creationist story for them, is that basically it makes no sense. It makes no sense, and I might be fucking this up a little bit because I haven't done my Mormon creationist story in a while. Is that basically, you know, there was this prophet, his name was Joseph Smith, and this is like just one denomination. I want to start by saying this is the main denomination people follow with Mormonism, is that the prophet Joseph Smith, he essentially was entrusted by God with these tablets, right? And so, if I'm not mistaken, he essentially... I'm sorry, that was funny to me. The seeds. Essentially, he was entrusted with these tablets by God to basically decipher them and everything. And so, you know, he quote-unquote deciphered them, but he never shared them with anyone, right? And so at night, he would essentially put them away and, like, hide them and all that stuff. And so, like, depending on the translation, right?
well, it's English, but
No, the version.
oh, okay.
That's what I mean by translation.
Oh,
They redone it over the last. Well, no.
Version.
Yeah. But they essentially do it like that, and like, if I'm not mistaken, he basically hides them from like even his wife, right? And so he essentially gets like this message from God, saying that like, oh, this is actually how women should like, you know, this is how women should behave in the Mormon faith, right? Because somehow he lost the tablets, but like he had them memorized because he forgot where he buried them. And so now he's just like pulling shit out of his fucking ass, being like, okay, cool. This is what God told me. This is what the tablets actually say, right? And so for a lot of the, you know, Mormon society, it's usually the men that are the receivers of the prophet, of the message of God, which is again very, very in line with a lot of where it's very patriotic, patriotic and patriarchy like they are not whatchamacallit, really women in charge, because their job is to essentially nurture and basically it's to nurture and then to like kind of help reinforce the indoctrination with like that love that you would get from like a woman-ish like, figure or mother figure.
They also built this us versus them narrative, which ties into the Mormon breeding program, which is that, you know, women have the obligation to have as many children as possible because only Mormons can be more Mormons. The whole world is against us.
Yes. The thing is that like again they do start you know, that's why they have the indoctrination fucking process start like, as young as possible. Yeah. And the thing is, like, everything I'm telling you now is like similar, if not a direct fucking play-by-play for like all folks.
Yep.
There's no the words may change, the language may change, the culture and regions may change, but like they're all relatively doing the same shit. Now, how it's a little bit different with like spirituality is that basically you can, well, it goes back to the Nazis. A lot of it goes back to the Nazis, where essentially, right, the Nazis, they figured that, hey, we're not going to get people to basically like support us if we, brute force fucking kill them all, line them up, right? You're not going to get people to be like supportive of their cause. In fact, that's actually going to push people away. So,
before the Nazis, they got it from, feudalism, from the tactics that monarchs and royal families would use to prevent rebellions.
Yes. But I'm specifically talking about the one for the white spiritualists with India, with Indian practices, okay. When they started doing. So basically, Ellie, with the Nazis. Oh, let me tell you, Nazis. Oh, let me get a little.
Yeah, please.
Let me get a little. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. I'm sorry, baby girl. I'm sorry, baby. Can you forgive me? Can you forgive me for today? I think she's a little pissed off at me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Baby, I think you'll go get it, but it's gonna be real close.
It's 5:22. You want to go now?
Yeah. But basically, Ellie, this is the quick sum up because then I gotta go get Catner. Basically, the Nazis, as part of their propaganda in World War II, they basically started doing mysticism, which is basically false fucking religious fucking beliefs. But with India, right? With Indian spiritual practices.
Which is where the swastika comes from.
Yes, where the swastika comes from and all that shit. So they're, right? So basically, they basically did a plant. Like, literally a plant. Not a physical plant, but like, someone that had like a, identity-wise, that was like, someone to basically back up their claims. Because, again, why do you have to tell the truth when you can have someone that's a good, like, figurehead, a good little puppet, right? And so what they started to do is that they started marketing this shit to, like, different, like, parts and countries of, like, Europe, and just started doing it with, like, spiritual grips. And this is where, like, that mentality of, like, what Aniko was saying earlier, of the spiritual grip being, like, individualized for, like, personal gain. Because that's exactly what fucking Nazis did. Because they were like, hey, spiritual community is, like, really strong, and they, like, care about each other in the global community sense, right? But what if we change that practice to focus on the individual, right? Where it's that, you should only focus on yourself, don't worry about the negative feelings, only focus on the positive feelings about what you can obtain in this life, if not in this life, the next life, right? Because this life and everything here is, like, very much temporary, and, like, you don't have to worry about it, right? Leave politics out of it. Politics, there's nothing you can really do about it. All that you can do is make yourself, your personal, individual self, feel better, right? And if people don't understand that, then they are just lost, and they are still, like, on their way to their spiritual journey, and that is when you should intervene, right? So you should offer them the help that, like, the person before you did for you, right? Get you into that indoctrination. Alright, cool. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. This will be in the PowerPoint. Yes, I must go get...
Yes.
I will see. I have to get Catner at the moment.
それってサンゴノミやココミが住んでるところだよな。行ってみようぜ。